You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the diamond with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Baseball, Bryce Ladwig.
Welcome in, everybody, to Riverside Field in Yankton. I am Brayden Butler. This is the opening game of the 2023 season for Yankton Bucks baseball. It's been a bumpy road to get here, multiple cancellations and postponements, but finally, the 2nd of April is opening day for the Bucks. For those of you expecting to hear Bryce Ladwig, he will be on the call throughout the season. He was just in Minneapolis, in Minnesota overnight last night, accepting a Severide Award. Him and Josh Bolter winning that award on behalf of KYNT. Going up to the ceremony last night, so congratulations to both of them for their award on that one. Like I said, Bryce Ladwig will be here throughout the season, but opening day, it's me, and I hope we get to know each other over the course of this doubleheader as the Yankton Bucks are set to take on the Huron Tigers. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show here on KYNT and KYNTV Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Look at a little background for both of these teams. This is the first game of the season for both of these squads. The Bucks went 13-11 last season and were eliminated in the playoff second round by Sioux Falls Roosevelt 2-1. Like I mentioned, this is the first game for Huron as well. They've had 4 games already this year have the Tigers postponed or canceled as they look to open up their 2023 season today. These two teams did meet once last year. That was not played here in Yankton, and the Bucks won that matchup 2-1 over the Huron Tigers as they look to make it 1-0 on the season and against the Tigers again this year. Going to take our first break here shortly, but first I want to take the time to thank a couple Sportscaster Club members, including America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade to your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. Boston Shoes to Boots, footwear experts since 1915. Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And finally, Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Does it for the first part of the Hy-Vee pregame show here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Be back in 3 minutes for more on the Hy-Vee pregame show, so don't go anywhere.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Yankton Bucks baseball opening day of the 2023 season as they're taking on the Huron Tigers. This is usually the part in the pregame show. It's brought to you by Hy-Vee here on KYNT. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Usually on this part of the pregame show, we'll talk about the standings review and out-of-town scoreboard, but there are no standings to review right now as we are at the opening game. We'll reiterate that the Bucks last season in the high school season got to the second round of the state tournament before they were of the playoffs, before they were eliminated by Sioux Falls Roosevelt. 2-1 loss in that one. Your standings review throughout the season and today will be brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. Your out-of-town scoreboard throughout the season, when we have that available, will be brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door. Upper Midwest Garage Door specializes in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local, authorized, Clo-paid dealer. Take time before going back to break to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members once again. J&H Cleaning, carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for business. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. It's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Finally, Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help you with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Take another break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Be back in 3 minutes. Yankton Bucks baseball coming up in just a little bit. KYNT, KYNTV.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com BillionAuto.com.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Welcome back in here on the Hy-Vee pregame show for Yankton Bucks baseball as they get set to open their season today. It's opening day here at Riverside Field. They're taking on the Huron Tigers on what will be a doubleheader here on KYNT and KYNTV. So we get into our colors of the game today, brought to you. Excuse me there, had a little bit of a hiccup. Colors of the game brought to you by Buell's Cleaners. Buell's Cleaners offers dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street in Yankton. Got a bit of a color clash today. Both teams' primary jersey color is black. The Bucks will be wearing black jerseys with white numbers and letters and red trims. The Huron Tigers will be wearing black jerseys as well with orange numbers and letters, orange and white trim as well on those jerseys. White pants for both these teams, black hats with an orange bill for the Tigers, red hats with a little bit of white on them as well for the Bucks. Also take time to go over the fans of the game, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you're a fan of KYNT and KYNTV. Stands are still filling up here at Riverside Field, but first game of the season for these Bucks. Finally a warm day that hasn't had rain or snow in the last couple weeks. I expect a large contingent of Bucks fans to get out here and support their guys on opening day and just take in some good weather and enjoy the baseball season getting underway here in 2023. And then finally, shout out to our official KYNTV watch party location, Finney's Sports Bar and Casino. With more TVs and new and improved menu, bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. Got a great menu out there, great food, great atmosphere, and a great place to watch these games. Get out to the KYNTV official watch party location if you can't make it out in person. Take one more opportunity to thank a couple Sportscaster Club members, starting with Aztec. Coalburg Pioneer has changed names to Aztec, and change can be a good thing. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus, wage and benefits, plus walk-in interviews. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Midwest Insurance Agency is a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company. DeSmet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. Finally, One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution, located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Going to take another break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show on KYNT and KYNTV. When we come back, we'll have a pregame coach interview taken from the Coach's Corner this week. Bryce Ladwig had a chance to sit down and talk to Drew Lawrence before he headed to Minnesota. So we're going to have that coming up after the break. We'll have that for you in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
All right, let's talk with Coach Drew Lawrence of Yankton High School baseball. Coach, we talked last week when we were preparing for some baseball, but of course weather did its weather thing, which is the entire theme of winter and now spring of games, whether it's baseball, softball, track, it doesn't matter. Games already being postponed into the spring season as well, but we are aiming for Sunday doubleheader versus Huron, but the Brookings matchup was postponed due to weather. Was that just a field condition thing?
The field is actually ready to go. I think we would be able to play it if we needed to, but Brookings is right now in a blizzard warning, and they're going to get quite a bit of inches of snow, and they didn't want to come down and not be able to play. So we would have been, it would have been difficult to try and get the field ready, but I think we would have been able to. It was kind of just a consensus of let's reschedule and figure out a different time for that one. And that goes with Huron, too. The field will be ready on Sunday. It's just a matter of how much snow they get and if they're comfortable traveling down here.
Some new field improvements. We haven't talked about this, actually, and I guess maybe didn't come to mind considering it was filled with snow last time we were talking. But some extended dugouts, a fence in front of the dugout to help with some player safety there, and there's something out in the outfield, too, the warning track. Why don't you go ahead and tell us what has all been done?
The field looks spectacular with the renovations. The YBA board has done such a good job of having a plan and raising money. Like you said, the warning track has turf now. It used to be rock out there, and when it was wet, people would slip and fall, and you'd fall on little rocks. And so we didn't like that very much, so they turfed the outfield warning track. It looks great. The dugouts are extended, and we did put fences in front of it, so now that there's more movement in there, the fences are brand new. Fences around the park are new. We put a new fence where we enclose the bullpens now. Somebody who, if someone saw it last year and has not seen any of the renovations and they come down, it makes it look really pretty down there. It's really, really nice. So we're excited for the renovations. We're excited to play. Mount Marty had the first games of the year last night with JV games there, and it looked great. It looked like everyone was ready to go. There's still a little bit of things we have to slowly do to finish everything, but the field is playable.
All right, sounds good. Excited to broadcast there as well. Air conditioning, or new air conditioning up in the press box for the summer season, but we'll worry about that later. I don't think we're going to be using it too much here in the early spring. But, Coach, let's talk about the team a little bit. You had some more time for practice now instead, and just kind of how's that been going as you're leading into your season opener?
Practice has been really good. These players are ready to play. They're really hoping that we can play on Sunday and that we can actually get out on the field and compete. But, the boys have been really good. We have to move practices around on locations if it's super cold, and we've been inside hitting and we've done stuff like that. But they've been really resilient with that, and I really think they just want to get out there and play. But practices have been really good. We're really looking forward to starting this season. Hopefully we can do that on Sunday.
This is doubling as our pregame interview. You will be talking to our own Brayden Butler in the postgame. Coach, good luck in that matchup, and I guess we'll see you later on Sunday. Thanks for joining us.
Sounds great. Thanks, Bryce.
Thanks again to head coach Drew Lawrence for sitting down and talking to Bryce Ladwig on the Coach's Corner this week and getting that interview put in. We will be talking to Coach Lawrence after the conclusion of this doubleheader today between the Tigers and the Bucks. We're going to go ahead and take another break here on the station. Before we come back, we'll be back in 90 seconds on KYNT and KYNTV as we look at some players to watch and keys for this game. So don't go anywhere. This is Yankton Bucks baseball. I almost said basketball, excuse me. Get my seasons mixed up. Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT, KYNTV, back in 90 seconds.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Our community is thriving. This is Mayor Stephanie Mosier. Together, we will keep Yankton moving forward and build a community that many generations will be proud to call home. Re-elect me to the Yankton City Commission, paid for by Mosier for Yankton City Commission.
Welcome back in on the Hy-Vee pregame show. I am Brayden Butler. Yankton Bucks baseball about to get underway here from Riverside Field in Yankton. As we take a look at our Vision Leader of the Game, brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Our Vision Leader of the Game is going to be junior Lucas Kamshoff. Coming into this season, he was all-region and all-state second team at third base last year as a sophomore. He batted .397 average, an on-base percentage of .516, and 21 RBIs, leading the team in all categories except OBP, but he was the highest in that category of all batters that took more than 50 at-bats. Also, your starting pitcher preview for today's game, brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Your starter for game 1 today is going to be Drew Reichen as we take a look at his stats on the mound last year. 3 wins and 3 losses last season he was credited with. an ERA of 3.5, had a 1.5 whip, which is walks plus hits per inning pitched, and 15 strikeouts, only allowing 14 earned runs in his appearances. We're going to take another break here on KYNT and KYNTV as they are announcing starting lineups, and the national anthem is coming up next. We'll get those starting lineups to you when we come back here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton Bucks baseball. First pitch right around the corner.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Go here from Yankton, South Dakota. First pitch of the 2023 Yankton Bucks baseball season. So they have a doubleheader today with the Huron Tigers. I am Brayden Butler. Get your starting lineups announced for both these teams. Out in the field, we'll start with the Bucks. In the outfield, in left is Rugby Reichen wearing the number 14. In center, number 3, Mac Reichen. And in right, number 15, Isaiah Skalhas. Across the diamond, starting at third base, Lucas Kamshoft wearing number 11. Number 1 at shortstop, Owen Washone. At the second base position, number 18, Matthew Sheldon. And at first base, number 6, Josh Sheldon. Your pitcher-catcher duo today on the mound is number 4, Drew Reichen. And behind the plate is number 23, Jace McCorkle. We will have the Huron lineups and how they set up in the field when they come out at the bottom half of the inning. Your umpires of the game are Pat Halsendorf, and Devin Nelson. Your umpires of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the field. We're ready to go here. Stepping into the box for Huron to get us started here. First pitch of the season is a strike for Drew Reichen. Batting leadoff for the Tigers is number 10, center fielder Trace Wins. Second pitch, strike as well for Reichen. He is now up 2-0. It's an 0-2 count here. Reichen is up. Wins got to protect here. Down 0-2. Wind up and the pitch. Make some contact. It will be a foul ball, though, as it runs near the new bullpen fences they got here at Riverside Field. Drew Reichen wasn't known for his strikeouts last year, but was pumping them down the heart of the plate here to start this one. Fourth pitch of the at-bat. You could say just outside to the right. First ball of the game. Count goes to 1-2 here. Reichen winds up, sends it home, and he gets called out looking. First strikeout of the season for Drew Reichen, the Mount Marty Lancer commit. Will be playing baseball here at Riverside Field for years to come. Trace Wins is set down on strikes here to start this one. Reichen winds up to second batter. This one's hit high in the air out to right field. Will be caught out and right by Isaiah Skelhaus, and that will be the second out of the game there. Up next to bat for Huron is number 20, the shortstop, Jonathan Peterson. Reichen winds up. And the pitch, ball hit back up the middle, bouncing towards the shortstop, almost scooped up by Washone, but he can't corral it. He's able to stop it from advancing to second base, but that will be a base hit, the first hit of the game for Jonathan Peterson of the Huron Tigers. Cleanup hitter stepping in the box for the Tigers. Back with the windup and the pitch. Steal attempt going down to second base, and he's going to get to second base is Peterson. Runner on second now for the Tigers. They got 2 outs in the inning. Reichen going to work out of the stretch here. Peterson takes a bigger lead off a second. Reichen steps off, gets Peterson to go back to second base. Lane Wenzel is in the batter's box right now for the Tigers. Reichen sends home, bouncing ball to the Kamshoff, the third baseman, gets it off the hop, fires across the diamond, pulls off the bag, pulls Josh Sheldon off the bag, and Wenzel's going to beat it out as Sheldon can't get the tag around on him. Got runners on the corner now, do the Huron Tigers. Head coach Drew Lawrence talking to one of the umpires here. Currently in the batter's box, or waiting to hit for the Tigers, is first baseman Ethan Bush, wearing the number 32. Bush, the lefty, first left-handed batter Reichen has seen this season. Runners on first and third for the Tigers. Reichen working out of the stretch. Fires home. It's going to be ball outside. Count goes to 1-0. Bush never stepping out of the batter's box. He's staying in there. Reichen comes set at the mound. Sends it to the plate, makes contact, is kind of drifting behind third base. Kamshoff trying to get underneath of it, can't get it in foul territory. Will be a foul ball, so runners will not advance. Kamshoff had to trail back behind him and almost pirouette to try to catch it behind the third base, drifting into left field. Couldn't bring it in. Count goes to 1-1 though. 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. Reichen got 2 quick outs to start this ball game, but back-to-back base runners have the Tigers at first and third. Reichen comes set, and the pitch. Gets Bush out, strikes swinging. The count goes to 1-2 here. Drew comes sets again. This time, bouncing ball to the shortstop, flicked onto the bounces ball to the second baseman, flicked onto the shortstop on second base. That will be 3 up, or that will be 3 down here in the first inning. It's a 0-0 ball game at the end of the first. Drew Reichen gets himself out of a jam there. Good defensive plays behind him to get the Huron Tigers out to start this one. We go to the bottom of the first here in 60 seconds on KYNT and KYNTV.
You work too hard to have everything on your computer gone. Online backup from Yankton Computer and Network Services can protect your files against data loss due to computer crashes or hard drive failure. Yankton Computer and Network Services are here to assist you in keeping your files safe and available to you. Call Yankton Computer and Network Services and find out how to protect those files with free installation and low monthly costs at 605-664-2222 or stop into 1901 Broadway in Yankton.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV for Yankton Bucks baseball. I am Brayden Butler. 0-0 is your score for the top of the first as the Huron Tigers had a couple runners on base, but they were stranded by Drew Reichen and the Bucks defense. Out in the field for the Tigers right now in the outfield and left field is Logan Landecker wearing the number 4 today. In center field is number 10, Trace Wins. In right field is number 30, Brady Feenstra. Across the diamond in the infield, number 22 at third base is Dawson Rogers. Shortstop, number 20, Jonathan Peterson. Second baseman, number 5, Colby Hofer. And first baseman, number 32, Ethan Bush. Your pitcher and catcher combo today for the Tigers is number 12, Lane Wenzel on the mound, and number 33, Colton Ogle behind the dish. Rugby Reichen will be batting leadoff here for the Bucks. Looks like Drew Reichen is on deck. As soon as we get underway here in the bottom of the first inning. Reichen, the righty, steps into the batter's box for his first at-bat of the season. Wenzel kicks, deals. First pitch of the season for Wenzel is a strike. Count goes to 0-1 as Rugby Reichen gets behind in the count here to start. Wenzel goes through his motion again. This one, similar location, but a little lower as a ball. Count goes to 1-1 now. Reichen staying in the box. Got timeout down on the field. The umpire is talking to Wenzel. Picking up a conversation here. It seems the umpire was telling Wenzel he has to wipe his hand off after he licks his fingers. As per the rules, that pitch just outside. Be ball 2 here. Count goes to 2-1. We are 0-0 here in the bottom of the first as is opening day of the season for the Bucks and the Tigers. Wenzel skips to the plate there. That's another ball. Ball 3 here. Count goes to 3-1 as Reichen looks to be trying to draw a walk here to open up the game for the Bucks. Wenzel kicks, deals. Big swing from Reichen there. Just missed it. Strike 2 there. The count goes full at 3-2. Rugby Reichen trying to start this season with a bang there on that power swing as Wenzel gets into his motion again. Kicks, deals, ball low. That will be ball 4. Reichen will take first base here, and he'll bring up Drew Reichen behind him. Stepping into the on-deck circle is number 11, Lucas Kamshoff, the third baseman. We have a pitcher battle here early on. Drew Reichen started the top of the first inning for the Bucks. Wenzel tries to pick off Reichen, getting back to first base, though. Rugby able to get dirty, get back to first, no out there on the play. Wenzel working out of the stretch here. Sends one to the mound, just inside. Ball number 1 to Drew Reichen. Check that. That caught the inside part of the plate. That's strike 1 here. Count goes to 0-1. Wenzel fires over to first base again, trying to get Rugby sleeping at first. Riken able to dive back into first base again. Does not get picked off. Wenzel comes set. Sends it. Bouncer now to the left side by Drew Riken. Try a double play opportunity for the Tigers. They get Rugby at second, but they can't get Drew at first as he wheels out to beat the double play attempt. There is one out, but Yankton replaces that runner on first. That brings up Lucas Kamshoff here. Kamshoff was all-region last year as well as second-team All-State at third base as a sophomore. Wenzel tries to pick off Drew Riken at first. Ball goes wild, though. Riken's going to get to second. He's going to round second and keep heading to third here. He gets in just under the tag. No, they're going to say they got him out as he was trying to slide into third base. Great effort there by the Tigers to stop Drew Riken from stretching that extra base into two on the pass ball on the pickoff attempt. Dawson Rogers able to get the tag down there before Drew Riken can get past him. And now that clears the bases with 2 outs. First pitch is a strike. Count goes 0-1. Wenzel now able to work out of his windup once again. The base is cleared. Wenzel kicks, fires. Two-1 is the count after a ball on that pitch. Now they're resetting it there. Now 0-2 is the count. 1-2, excuse me. Little mix-up on the scoreboard operator out there, but it's all right. It's early in the season for everybody. I'm finding my legs as well here in the booth. Wenzel gets into his windup once again. Sends it to the plate, and that is strike 3, and that ends the inning as Lucas Kamshoff gets sit down looking on a strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. As a fielder's choice got Rugby Riken on what could have been a double play for the Huron Tigers. And then Drew Riken got caught trying to stretch 1 extra base into 2 on a pass ball. We'll be back here in 60 seconds for the top of the second inning on KYNT and KYNTV. We're all tied up at 0 apiece after 1 here in Yankton.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV to start the second inning. Dawson Rogers is at the dish for the Huron Tigers. He's ahead in the count 2-0. The first couple pitches from Drew Riken have been balls low. Third pitch from Riken, foul tipped by Rogers. Count moves to 2-1. Drew Riken maybe looking for a little revenge here as Dawson Rogers was the third baseman who tagged him out as he was trying to stretch it to 3 on a pass ball. Going to wind up and the pitch once again here from Riken. Count moves to 3-1 as that one's called a ball. That one's down the middle for a strike. Count goes full at 3-2. Riken leaves that one a little high there. It will be a walk for ball 4. Second walk of the game. First one by Riken and the Bucks. Stepping into the plate now is the catcher, Colton Ogle. Runner on first is Reichen, forced to go into the stretch. First pitch is down the pipe for a strike. Count moves to 0-1. Reichen did get a strikeout to start this game. Second pitch is low for ball 2. Count moves to 1-1. Reichen comes set again with a deep breath. Kicks and fires. He gets the strike there past Rogers. Excuse me, not past Rogers. Rogers at first. Gets it past Ogle. Count moves to 1-2 here. Reichen checking the runner at first. Rogers does have a bit of a lead there at first base as Reichen sends it home for strike 3 there. Punches him out. Second strikeout of the game for Drew Reichen. Brings up the first out of the second inning as well. Pitches in there from Reichen. Count goes to 0-1. Reichen comes set again at the mound in his stretch, steps off, forces Rogers back to first base. Ball is popped up at the plate. It's going to go out of play here. Be a foul ball, bring the count to 0-2. Logan Landecker is at the plate for the Huron Tigers. Reichen comes set again. Rogers on first. He sends to the plate. Ball finds the gap between the shortstop and the third baseman. Reichen forced to pick it up in left field. That's going to be a single there for the Huron Tigers off the bat of Logan Landecker. Runners on first and second now. 1 out here in the second inning. Brings to the plate number 30 for the Tigers. That's right fielder Brady Feenstra. Reichen was able to work out of a 2-runner on jam in the first inning. Let's see if he can do it again here. In the stretch, fires towards the plate. Ball high there to start the game, start the count. Reichen checks the runners, now sends to the plate. High and inside there on that one. Count goes to 2-0. Reichen comes set in his stretch once again. He sends it towards the plate. That one's the first strike of the at-bat. Count moves to 2-1 as he got him on the inside corner. Reichen fires, third pitch, fourth pitch of the at-bat. This one's going to be lofted out to left center field. It's going to get down in front of Rugby Reichen. He tries to fire it inside. Huron looks like they're going to score the first run of the game, and they do. Dawson Rogers crosses the plate. He scores the first run of the game here. Huron leads 1-0. That's an RBI single there for Brady Feenstra, the right fielder. Runners on first and second here again for Huron. They now lead 1-0 in the top of the second. Reichen sends to the plate, pop up. Looks like it's going to go out of play here, over the fence, down the first base line. Count will move to 0-1. Trace Wins back in for his second at-bat of the game. Drew fires. Now a ground ball to the shortstop. Washawn gets the out at second to Matt Sheldon. The ball goes a little low. Can't get the out at first. Can't complete the double play. But it will be a force out at second as Owen Washawn and Matthew Sheldon hook up for that one. Runners at the corners now with 2 outs. Reichen comes set at the mound with runners on the corners for the Tigers. First pitch is in there for a strike. Second at bat of the game for the second baseman, Colby Hofer. He flew out to right field the first time. Reichen kicks and deals. Gets Hofer swinging on that one as he goes down 0-2 in the count with 2 outs. 4 hits have been tallied by the Tigers in this ball game so far through 1 2/3 innings. Reichen kicks and deals. This one's going to be a dribbler out to the third baseman, Kamshoff. He gloves it, fires across the diamond. High throw but to Josh Sheldon, but he's able to corral it and get the out at first base. And that'll take us to the bottom of the second inning here from Riverside Field. Bucks currently trail 1-0 after Dawson Rogers was brought home. We'll be back here in 30 seconds on KYNT and KYNTV as we bring you the bottom of the second. The Bucks bats are up next.
April showers bring May flowers, but they also bring Mother's Day, then graduations, and Father's Day. As you decide what gifts to shower upon your friends and family, think of Cenex gift cards. Cenex gift cards pour on everything from refreshing soft drinks and slushies to gallons and gallons of gas for peaceful road trips through the gentle rain.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Winslow on the mound once again to start the bottom of the second inning for the Huron Tigers. Be the second round of bats for the Bucks today. They did go 1-2-3 to start the first. Unconventional 1-2-3. It started with a Rugby Reichen single. Drew Reichen then reached on a fielder's choice that got Rugby out at second. A pass ball where Drew Reichen tried to stretch it from 2 to 3. Got him out, and then a strikeout from Kamshoff into the inning. Matthew Sheldon up to start the inning for the Bucks. Swing and a miss at the first pitch as Winslow gets the strike by him. Count goes to 0-1. Winslow winds up once again, sends in second pitch. Ground ball to the second baseman. Matthew Sheldon is going to try to beat it out. Throw is going to get there in time, though. Hofer to Bush from second base to first base gets Matthew Sheldon out to start the second inning for the Bucks bats. Bottom of the second here. Winslow in his windup once again here. Sends first pitch in for a ball. It's the catcher Jace McCorkle at the plate for the Bucks. Winslow sends in his second. That one's in the zone for a strike. Count moves to 1-1 here. We got one out in the bottom of the second. Contact made by McCorkle there, but the ball is going to be foul and out of play. One nothing is your score here in the bottom of the second. One down. Count is 1-2 to McCorkle. Winslow into his windup, kicks and fires. Gets McCorkle swinging there for the third strike. After going 1-2-3 in the first, the Bucks are going down 1-2 here so far in the second. Wind up and the pitch from Wenzel here to the third batter he's seen this half inning. That is Owen Washon, shortstop here for the Bucks, wearing the number 1 today. First pitch is a ball. Count goes to 1-0. Second pitch, contact made by Washon, but it's popped back up over the nets and out of play here at Riverside Field. Count will move to 1-1 now. Wenzel winds up once again, and the pitch. High off the glove of the catcher. That's going to be another ball to Washon. Two 1-year count here in the bottom of the second. 2 outs on the board. Tigers have a little bit of trouble getting the ball back to Wenzel. No runners on though, so no harm done. Strike there on the pitch from Wenzel as the count moves to 2-2 now. 4 hits on the game for the Tigers, none for the Bucks. Rugby Reichen reached on a walk to start this game. Drew Reichen reached after him to have a fielder's choice, so there's been 2 base runners for the Bucks, but no hits yet. Foul tip by Washon there. Back into the nets here, right around our windows in the press box. Very nice press box they got up here. Just redid a little bit of it. Put in a wall, did a little spring cleaning as well. Spring cleaning was needed, or has been needed around Yankton. It's the time to do it too. Weather heating up. Wenzel with the windup and the pitch. Dribbler out to the shortstop by Washon. He has to fire to first base. He gets there in time. 3 up, 3 down here in the second inning as well for the Bucks. As we head to the third here, the Tigers lead 1-0 over Yankton. Coming up in just a couple of coming up in just a few moments will be the top of the third inning as the Tigers come out to try to get their bats going again. The Bucks, led by Drew Reichen on the mound, will try to shut them down. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology, Optimap laser imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Getting ready to go here in the top of the third inning. Reichen still out on the mound for the Bucks. He's allowed 4 hits so far, only 1 earned run. Stepping into the batter's box is Jonathan Peterson, who singled in his first at-bat. Wind up and the dish from Reichen. Called for a ball. Count moves to 1-0 to start this third inning. Reichen sends to the plate once again. This one a little high. Ball 2. Good patience by Peterson there. Peterson makes good contact with this one. Sends it out to center field, but that is going to be a fly out to the center fielder, Mac Reichen, using his glove on that one. Brings up the pitcher, Lane Wenzel. Wenzel singled in his first at-bat of this game. Reichen goes into his windup, sends it to home plate, gets Wenzel swinging for strike 1. Second pitch for Reichen, just a tad low, be ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1. Reichen into his windup as he sends it towards home plate. Foul tipped by Wenzel. Managed to get the tip of the bat on it. Count moves to 1-2 off that foul. Tigers are on their second turn through the order right now as Wenzel batted cleanup to start this game. Ball low there again from Riken. Count moves to 2-2 here. Got one out here in the top of the third inning. Riken in his windup once again, kicks and deals. They're going to sit Wenzel down for strike 3 there. Third strikeout of the game for Drew Riken, as he's getting the start here on opening day. Game 1 of this doubleheader between the Bucks and the Tigers. That brings up the lefty Ethan Bush to the plate. First pitch outside for a ball. Bush grounded out his first at-bat. Gets some contact there, but it's foul tip, just going out of play behind the bleachers. Count will move to 1-1 here. 2 down here in the top of the third inning. Riken quick fires to the plate, high and outside. That brings up ball 2. 2-1 count now. Contact made by Bush there, swinging out to right field. Right center, it's going to be Mac Riken. Bringing it in, gloving it for Mac Riken. Gets the third out of the top of the third inning. We'll go to the bottom of the third in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV. The Yankton Bucks bats are up next.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Looks like the designated hitter, Luke Bernardo, will be up to start this inning. Bernardo wearing the number 17 for the Bucks today. Wenzel still on the mound here, going into his third inning of work. He's faced 6 batters so far, got 6 outs so far through the first 2 innings, as the Bucks try to put a runner on base here. On base again. Outside of the walk to start the game, it's been a pretty good showing for Wenzel so far. He's shown control. He's gotten the outs when he's needed to. Bernardo only tallied 3 plate appearances last year in the high school season. Did get 1 hit in those, so he batted .333 average. Wenzel still going through his warm-up here, and it'll take some time to thank some of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire, because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. Bernardo steps into the batter's box here as we are ready to go on the bottom of inning number 3. Wenzel goes into his windup once again as he sends towards home plate, gets Bernardo swinging for strike 1. Wenzel into his windup again here. Kicks, fires. This one a little low. Be the first ball of the at-bat. Count goes to 1-1. Third pitch outside as well. Count moves to 2-1 now. 2 balls, 1 strike to Bernardo. Wenzel sends it towards home. Bernardo gets some contact on it, lofting towards right field. And it's going to drop for a single there by Bernardo as he found the sweet spot between the second baseman and the right fielder. The Bucks have a base runner here. Their 3rd man on base so far this game, but their first official hit. Wenzel into his stretch here. They try to get Bernardo at first, and they do get him. So he was standing off of first base, not prepared for the pickoff play. Just like that, the bases are cleared once again. Josh Sheldon, the first baseman, into the batter's box. Wenzel fires to the plate. He's in his windup once again with the base paths cleared. That pitch is in there for a strike. Count goes to 0-1 to Sheldon. Sheldon, the 8-hole hitter for the Bucks today. Wenzel kicks, fires. Another pitch in there for a strike. Count moves to 0-2. One out here in the bottom of the third inning. 1-run lead for the Huron Tigers. Wenzel gets Sheldon swinging there for an out. Third strikeout of the game for Wenzel. He's able to get Josh Sheldon swinging there. It'll bring up Mac Reichen. Rugby Reichen at the top of the order on deck. First pitch in there for a strike. Count moves to 0-1 to Reichen, the center fielder. Wenzel gets into his windup once again as he sends to the plate. Quick 0-2 hole for Reichen here. His 2 strikes back-to-back. Reichen's going to have to protect here on this 0-2 count. See what Wenzel throws as he deals to the plate. Gets the tip, does Reichen. Is drifting towards the foul territory, though, down the left field, or down the third base line. Just a dribbler for a foul. Count remains 0-2 here. 2 outs here, bottom of the third inning. Tigers lead 1-0 over the Yankton Bucks. This is game 1 of our doubleheader today. Wenzel deals to the plate there, and he gets Reichen swinging. That'll be the 3rd out of the game and the 4th strikeout of the game for Lane Wenzel. Bring up the top of the 4th inning coming up after the break. Yankton Bucks back on the defense in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Bucks back out in the field here to start the 4th inning. Drew Reichen on the mound. He's taking time to talk to Lucas Kamshoft, his 3rd baseman. Dawson Rogers stepping up to the plate here to start this 4th inning. He is the lone run that has scored this game. He's going to see a strike high to start his 2nd at-bat. Rogers reached on a single before being scored home later. Second pitch for Reichen is a strike as well. Count goes to 0-2. Reichen kicks, fires. Ball is up, bouncing to second base. Matthew Sheldon corrals it and finds Josh Sheldon for the punch out at first. That'll bring up Colton Ogle, the catcher for the Huron Tigers. Struck out in his first at-bat. One of 3 strikeouts on the game for Drew Reichen as he gets into his windup here. Deals towards the plate, gets Ogle swinging on the first pitch. Count goes to 0-1. 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning. Tigers do lead 1-0. Reichen delivers to the plate once again, gets Ogle swinging once again. That's 2 strike count here in a hurry. Reichen working quickly, sends it to the plate again. This time gets contact back towards the shortstop. Washawn gets through Washawn's glove and into the hands of Mac Reichen in center field. Ogle's going to reach first base there on the single. Reichen's going to work out of the stretch here. Logan Landecker up to the plate. First pitch for Reichen is a strike. Makes the count 0-1 here with one out in the top of the fourth. Reichen fires the plate once again, gets Landecker swinging on that one. Count goes to 0-2. There is a runner on first base. Colton Oggle after that single up the middle. 0-2 count with one out here in the top of the fourth inning as Reichen works out of the stretch once again. And he gets Landecker swinging for the strikeout there. 2 down here in the top of the fourth. Brings up Brady Feenstra, the right fielder here for the Tigers. First pitch is a ball from Reichen. Reichen to the stretch once again with a runner on first. That one's in the zone for a strike. Count moves to 1-1 here. 2 down in the top of the fourth. 5 hits on the game so far for the Tigers through 3 2/3 innings. 1 hit for the Bucks. That pitch called a ball. As Reichen gets set back up on the mound once again, count moves to 2-1. Reichen out of the stretch, deals to the plate. Ball 3 there on the call as it was low and outside. Feenstra makes heavy contact there down the third base line. Kamshoff gloves it, fires across the diamond. Good stretch by Josh Sheldon, gets the out. And that's going to end the top of the inning here. No runs scored for the Tigers. They strand a man on base. 1-0 still your score in this one. The Bucks bat are coming up next here on KYNT and KYNTV back in 60 seconds.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV for Yankton Bucks baseball. We're heading to the bottom of the fourth inning as the Bucks trail the Tigers from Huron 1-0. Take the time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members while we got time. Starting with the UPS store, they'll help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and of course shipping. The UPS store of Yankton, across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all business from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Top of the order is up for the Bucks as Rugby will start this bottom of the fourth inning. Winslow has faced 9 batters so far and gotten 9 outs. Some of it unconventional, as there have been 3 runners, on the base paths, but fielder's choice and a couple pickoffs have got us where we are. Rugby stepping in for the second time. He walked to start this game as Winslow gets into his windup. First pitch, contact from Rugby Reichen, but it is a foul ball. Count will move to 0-1. Wenzel winds up and deals. That one's strike 2 down the middle. Rugby Riken in an 0-2 count here to start his second at-bat of the game. Wenzel sends home again. This one bounces to the right. Scooped up there by the catcher, Ogle. We had a little bit of an extended break between half innings because Ogle was on the base paths. Took him a little extra time to get back in his catcher's gear. Wenzel on the windup for the 1-2 count. This one is called ball 2, 2-2 count now. Riken trying to battle back here as he was down 0-2 early on in this one. Wenzel with the high kick, fires, contact from Riken, driven out to left field. It's going to bounce and be fielded by the left fielder. Rugby Riken is going to be on the base paths here as he gets a single to left field to start this 4th inning of play for the Bucks bats. Bottom of the 4th here from Yankton. That brings up the pitcher, Drew Riken. Wenzel is on the mound. He's trying to work out of his stretch. Tries to get the pick off to Rugby. Tigers have gotten 2 outs on those pickoff attempts. One of them by design, one of them unconventionally as a pass ball. There's a ball there from Wenzel. As I was saying, on the first pickoff attempt where they got an out, pass ball past the first baseman. Drew Riken was on the base paths. He tried stretching it to 3 on the air. Was able to be tagged out by Dawson Rogers. Riken, speaking of Rogers, grounds to Rogers at third base. He tries to get to second baseman for the double play. Ball gets past the first baseman there. Rugby Riken is out at second, but Drew will be safe at first for a fielder's choice. Shades of how this game started. As Rugby gets on first with a walk in the first and a single in the second, both times a fielder's choice gets him out at second. But Drew Riken is on base now here for the Bucks. 1-0 is still your score with 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Huron leads the Bucks. Lucas Kamshoft up to the plate. Kamshoft was our batter to watch coming into this contest. Wenzel patient in his stance. Contact from Kamshoft, sends it out to center field. That one is going to drop. Riken's going to turn it second and head to third. Little trouble fielding it in center field for Huron. That gives us runners at the corners here. Is Lucas Kamshoft. Bloops it out to center field and gets to first base. Kamshoft on first, Drew Riken on third, and that brings up Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon grounded out in his first plate appearance. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th, 2 runners on. First pitch from Wenzel is a ball outside. Second pitch from Wenzel gets Sheldon swinging there. Count moves to 1-1. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Wenzel working out the stretch. Runners at the corners are Riken and Kamshoft. Contact there from Sheldon. That one's going to be behind the plate, though, and get out. Foul ball there from Matthew Sheldon. Brings the count to 1-2. Runners still on first and third. Bucks trail by a run, but with 1 in scoring position. Trying to erase that deficit here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Wenzel for the 1-2 count. Just a bit inside there as the count moves to 2-2. It's a beautiful day out here in Yankton. The sun is shining. You can see it glistening off the water. There's a slight breeze, perfect for baseball. It's a pitch a little high. Stealing second is Kamshoft. They're just going to let him get to second. Now runners at second and third with a full count to Matthew Sheldon. Takes away the double play threat, or at least the conventional double play threat. But it also lets Wenzel get back into his windup. Grounder up the middle by Sheldon. Diving effort by the shortstop, doesn't get there. One run will score. Kamshoff turning at third, chugging towards the home plate area. He's going to get there untouched as well. And in the scramble, Matthew Sheldon's going to get to second. A 2 RBI double for Matthew Sheldon as Drew Reichen and Lucas Kamshoff score for the Bucks, and they've flipped the script as they've taken a 1-run lead, 2-1 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. That brings up the catcher, Jace McCorkle. McCorkle struck out his first at-bat. Makes contact there. Line drive to the first baseman, and they catch Matthew Sheldon as he was starting to run towards third base. Double play there as Sheldon was unable to tag up. That's going to end this inning, but the Bucks do take a 2-1 lead following that 2 RBI double by Matthew Sheldon that scored both Lucas Kamshoff and Drew Reichen. We'll be back in 60 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV as we bring you the top of the 5th inning.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on the top of the 5th inning here between the Yankton Bucks and the Huron Tigers. Bucks lead 2-1 after a 2-run double by Matthew Sheldon in the last inning. Take this time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, including Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. Also, Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a lineup full of Rangers and Sportsmen ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And finally, Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech, 665-4839. First pitch of the 5th inning for Drew Reichen, hops to the plate. Good block there by the catcher, McCorkle, and that is going to be your block of the game so far by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call H&R Block at 665-3366. Second pitch is in there for a strike for Reichen as the count moves to 1-1. Trace Wins is at the plate. A strike 2 to Wins here as the count moves to 1-2 from Reichen. Wins struck out to start the game and then reached on a fielder's choice in his second at-bat. Makes contact there, does Wins, but the ball is going to be foul tipped. Count remains 1-2. Reichen goes into his windup here on the mound. He deals towards the plate. Grounder to the second baseman, Matthew Sheldon. He scoops it, flips it off to Josh Sheldon for the first out of the 5th inning. That's going to bring up Hofer here for the Huron Tigers. Reichen with the base paths clear, has one out in the inning as he deals to Hofer. Hofer thought about it for a second, but holds up. That's the first ball of this at-bat. 1-0 is the count. Reichen moving quickly there as he sends back to the plate once again. This one also a ball outside as the count moves to 2-0. Drew Reichen working from behind in the count is the Mount Marty Lancer commit. His third pitch of the at-bat is a ball as well. 3-0 goes the count. Reichen is a senior at Yankton High School. He's playing his last baseball seasons for the Bucks. So he kicks and deals. First strike of the at-bat. 3-1 was the count. It looked like Hofer had no intentions of swinging at anything on that one. He was taking all the way. 3-1 the count now. Swings on that one, gets a pop-up. It's going to go out of play. Foul ball makes the count full. 3-2 here in the 5th inning. Reichen into his windup once again here as he sends towards home high on that one. That's going to cause a walk there as Hofer will go to first base on ball 4. That brings up Jonathan Peterson. Singled in his first at-bat, flew out to center field in the second at-bat for Peterson. Reichen deals, bunted down the third base line, and it goes foul. Kampshoff with the patience there, letting the ball go foul before picking it up. Runner was moving from first, was Hofer. Reichen working out of the stretch here. Hofer on first, getting his lead off. Interesting defensive set there as Matthew Sheldon started to jog in towards home plate, clapped his hands, and that's when Reichen fired to first base. Couldn't get the pick off, though. Reichen working out of the stretch once again here as he sends towards home plate. Little low and outside. Bring up ball 1. 1-1 is the count. 1 out. 1 run for the Tigers. Trying to find any other ones that are on the field right now. I guess you could say Owen Wishon at shortstop wearing the number 1. Drew Reichen sends it. Heavy contact sending towards the outfield. Rugby and Mac Reichen both fading towards it. Rugby's going to get the punch out. Or get the put out, excuse me, in left field as he catches that fly ball off the bat of Peterson. Be the second out here of inning number 5. That brings up the pitcher, Lane Wenzel. Colby Hofer still on first base after he walked to start the inning. Or he walked in his at-bat this inning. Reichen fakes the pickoff move towards first base, forces Hofer to dive back in. Wenzel steps into the batter's box. As Reichen comes set, sends home. Ground ball to the third baseman, Kampshoff. The runner was going, so no chance at a double play, but he gets the throw to first. Double play unnecessary there with 2 outs. And that's going to do it here for the top of inning number 5 as the Tigers strand 1. Drew Reichen working well with runners on base. Doesn't let it phase him much so far. As we're going to the bottom of the 5th inning, Yankton bats up next here on KYNT and KYNTV. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sidlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sidlacek takes a whole-person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. I am Brayden Butler. Between half innings here as we're going to the bottom of the 5th, the Bucks up to bat. Owen Wishon will lead off for Yankton. Just take the time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members. Trying with Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Also, State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers to get a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Roy Wilcox State Farm is a proud supporter of the Bucks and Gazelles. And by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or call them at 1-2, 2-2. Final warm-up pitch there for Wenzel. And that's going to bring Washawn up to the plate. Washawn grounded out in his first at-bat. This is his second at-bat of the game. Yankton do have a 2-1 lead thanks to a 2 RBI double by Matthew Sheldon in the last inning. Wenzel in his windup, kicks and deals. Contact from Washawn, bouncing ball to the third baseman. Can't corral it. And Washawn's going to reach there on the error at third base. We'll see if they rule it officially as an error as the ball kind of kicked up high off the chest of Dawson Rogers. Wasn't expecting it to pop up that much. And that's going to bring up Luke Bernardo, the designated hitter. Bernardo reached first base on his first at-bat, but was picked off. Throw down to second base here on a steal attempt by Washawn, and he is tagged out. Washawn didn't quite get the jump he wanted there. It's going to be the first out of the 5th inning here for the Bucks. That play was ruled an error on Dawson Rogers. Second pitch of the at-bat is a ball from Wenzel. Wenzel working out of the lineup, working out of the windup again here. Brings the knee up, kicks and fires. Ball back up the middle, gloved by Wenzel, and he's going to jog over to the first baseman a little bit and flip it to him. It's going to be the second out here of the bottom of the 5th inning. That's going to bring up the first baseman, Joshua Sheldon. Sheldon struck out in his first at-bat as Wenzel working out of the windup here. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Bucks lead 2-1. His first pitch is in there for a strike. Wenzel goes through the motion again as he sends to the plate. That pitch in there for strike 2. 0-2 count now to Josh Sheldon. 2 out in the inning. Yankton do lead 2-1 here in this one. Ball hops off the plate. It's going to be the first ball of the at-bat. 1-2 the count now, 2 outs. This is the first game of our doubleheader today from Riverside Field here on KYNT and KYNTV. We will have coverage of Game 2 as soon as the Game 1 concludes. So be sure to stick around here all day for great opening day baseball here in Yankton. Pitch in there for Wenzel. That is strike 3 to end the inning as he sits Josh Sheldon down looking. Bucks lead 2-1, but the Huron Bats are up next when we go to the top of the 6th. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Welcome back here for the top of the 6th inning. Drew Reichen. First pitch is hit by Bush. Sent out to right field for a single as Ethan Bush will reach to start inning number 6 as we're getting down the home stretch here in this opening game of the doubleheader. Bucks lead the Tigers here 2-1 with a runner on here to start the 6th inning. Dawson Rogers is in. First pitch, strike swinging by Rogers. Makes the count 0-1 here. And is set for a long time. Is now runner going to second base, but that ball is foul tipped out of play down the third base line. I was going to say there, Riken spent a lot of time coming set there. Maybe trying to throw off the timing of the hitter here late in this one. The mental aspect of baseball cannot be denied, and it cannot be overlooked as well. Throwing off the timing aspect of the hitters can really help you. As Riken goes quick out of his set there. Ground ball to the third baseman, Kampshoff. He fires to second base for one. No throw to first. Rogers will reach on a fielder's choice. That brings up number 33, Colton Ogle. Strikeout and a single so far in this game for Ogle. Riken comes set. He sends to the dish. Pop up behind the third base. Lucas Kampshoff ranging back for it. Over. Judges it just a little bit. Tries to make a diving effort behind him, but can't get it. Count will go 0-1 there on the foul ball. Kampshoff almost secured the out. Ogle checking his grip as he checks into the batter's box. Riken toes the rubber, checks first base for a moment. Now he sends it home. Swing and a miss there by Ogle for the second strike of this at-bat. Count moves 0-2 here. Riken checks first once, twice. Doesn't a third time as he sends home. Check swing there by Ogle, but he still makes contact with it as it goes foul near the Bucks bench. Count remains 0-2 here, one out. We are in the top of the sixth inning. Riken comes set on the mound once again as he sends towards home plate. Foul tipped by Ogle. Just barely got that one, but got enough to keep him alive here. 0-2 count it remains. One out here in the sixth inning. Runner on first base is Dawson Rogers. He reached on a fielder's choice. Take a pitch from Riken. Swing and a miss by Ogle as he gets a strikeout there. Does Drew Riken. That brings up Logan Leyendecker. Struck out in his last at-bat for the Tigers. Riken still working out of the stretch here with the runner on first. He sends towards home plate. First pitch is a strike. Count moves to 0-1 here with two out in the sixth. Huron's got one run on 6 hits and 1 error today. The Bucks got 2 runs as they lead on 4 hits. As Riken sends to the mound sends to the plate once again. This one blooped into right field. It's going to be scooped by Skelhaas. As he tries to fire it in, gets to Matthew Sheldon, but we got runners on first and second for the Tigers. 2 down in this one. Drew Riken has been good at stranding runners so far for the Tigers. They have not had a run since the second inning. Riken has been playing with ducks on the pond in almost every inning so far. Drew Riken comes set on the mound. Runners on first and second for the Tigers. He sends to home plate. First pitch is in there for strike one. Check that. They call it ball now. Riken pitch number 2. Gets him swinging there. It is Brady Feenstra up at the dish. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Riken gets the call from his catcher, McCorkle. He's checking the runners on first and second. So he fires towards home plate. Feenstra thought about it for a second, but didn't swing through. It's ball 2 there. 2-1 count now with 2 outs here in the 6th. Hear a lot of chirping from both these teams so far today. That's just the fun of baseball. It's glad to have it back as Riken sends home. Count goes 3-1 on the ball there. Riken running the risk of loading the bases here, but there are 2 outs. Would bring up a scenario with a force out at any base. Feenstra gets contact on that one, sends it straight back up and over the net and the press box. Count moves 3-2. Full count here for Riken. So he's trying to sit down Feenstra. Feenstra trying to bring in at least a runner, maybe get on base at least. Tigers do trail by 1 to the Bucks. It's 2-1 is your score line. Riken comes set and fires. Runners are in motion on the pitch. Ball popped up in foul territory near the Huron bench. Couple players running after it, McCorkle and Kamshoff. Neither of them can get there. Count will stay full at 3-2. 3-2 with 2 outs. You can expect those runners to be in motion again on the pitch. Riken taking his time to get back on the rubber. He's getting the pitch call from McCorkle. Riken sends it in, swing and a miss there from Feenstra, and Riken works himself out of a jam again, stranding 2 runners on base. 2-1, the Bucks lead here as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Yankton Bats are up next here on KYNT and KYNTV. I'm Brayden Butler. We're getting down to brass tacks here in the opening game of the 2023 season. Back on KYNT and KYNTV in 60 seconds.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Center fielder Mac Riken stepping up to the plate for his second at-bat of the game for the Bucks as we get started here in the bottom of the 6th. After Mac, it'll bring up the top of the order here for Yankton as they're on the edge of starting their 3rd run through the batting lineup. But it starts with Riken here. Wenzel still in the game, pitching for Huron as he bounces it to the plate. That'll be ball 1. Your count here to the first batter of the bottom of the inning, which is Mac Riken. That one in there from Wenzel for a strike. Count goes to 1-1. Third pitch is a ball from Wenzel inside on Riken. He's able to get out of the way of that one. 2-1 is your count now. Wenzel kicks, deals to the plate, bounces it off the front of the plate there as the count moves to 3-1. Wenzel kicks and deals here. That one strike on the inside part of the plate brings the count full 3-2 here with no out. Check Wenzel's pitching stats here after this at-bat. So he's ready to deal the payoff pitch to Reichen. Ground ball, foul ball down the third base line. As it's corralled there by a third base coach. Mac Reichen steps into the battery box once again. Wenzel on the dish. On the mound, excuse me. He gets set to dish it to home plate. Foul tipped by Reichen. Count stays full here. Reichen and Wenzel are battling right now. Bucks do lead this one 2-1. This is game one of our doubleheader here on KYNT and KYNTV. As Wenzel goes through his motion, he deals to the plate. Contact up the middle by Mac Reichen, and that's going to scoot through and get a base hit for Reichen. He sends that one out to center field. Finds the gap between the shortstop and the second baseman. Got a runner on, do the Bucks. Makes Mac Reichen 1 for 2 on the day. Take a look at Wenzel's pitching stats for a moment. It's the 5th hit he's allowed today. He's also got 5 strikeouts, 2 earned runs, and 1 walk through 5 innings pitched. Wenzel working out of the stretch, tries to pick off Mac Reichen, gets back to the base though, does Reichen. Got the Reichen trifecta up right now as Mac's on first. Rugby's up to bat as he tries to lay down a bunt, pops it up foul. Mac on first, Rugby up to bat, Drew on deck. All 3 Reichens here playing together, high school ball, for what will be the final time for all 3 seniors. Wenzel on the mound, he deals. Ball is high and gets away from the catcher. Mac Reichen's going to get to second easily. Holds up before trying to stretch it 3. As Ogle couldn't corral the high fastball, slips out of his glove. Bucks got a runner in scoring position now as they try to increase their 1-run lead. Count is 1-1 to Rugby Reichen. No outs in the inning as Wenzel kicks and deals. Swing and a miss there from Reichen makes the count 1-2. You can tell Rugby wants to bring his cousin home. Max sitting on second. Rugby at the plate. Wenzel with the dish. Foul tipped by Reichen. And thank goodness this net is here. That came right back into the window I'm looking out of, and even with the net, it scared me a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. Wenzel on the mound here, working out of the stretch again. 1-2 count to Rugby Reichen. He kicks and deals. Foul tipped once again by Reichen back into the net. Good battle between Rugby and Wenzel right now. Mac Reichen still on second base for the Bucks. 1-2 count here to Rugby. 2-1 Bucks lead here in the 6th inning. Wenzel deals. Another foul tip from Reichen. This one sent down the first base line and out. Wenzel deals again. This one outside. Gets past the catcher, Ogle, and Reichen's going to move to third base here. Two-two count here for Rugby Reichen as Mac Reichen moves to third base on the pass ball. Wenzel goes through his windup here. He deals. Ground ball finds the gap between the shortstop and the third baseman. Mac Reichen will score, and that's going to be an RBI single for Rugby. That's going to bring up Drew Reichen now, the pitcher for the Bucks today, as he got the start on the mound. Bucks lead 3-1 now. After that RBI single by Rugby, bringing in Mac. Here we are in the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch just outside for a ball. One-0 count here at Riverside Field. Pickoff attempt by Wenzel. Rugby thought about taking off there as the ball has slipped out of the glove of the first baseman, but thought better of it. He's able to get back safe. Wenzel comes set, going out of the stretch here. Tries to pick off attempt again to Reichen at first. Reichen's able to get back safe. Here's the pitch to Drew outside, and Rugby's going to get to second base on the pass ball. He's going to think about going 3, but he's going to stay at 2. Another ball here late in this one from Wenzel. Gotta wonder if fatigue is starting to set in. Wenzel has had a lot of pitches here. He's faced a lot of batters. He's working deep into this one. Bottom of the 6th inning as Wenzel fires home. That ball low. Makes the count 3-0. Rugby Reichen stays on second base. .3-0 count here to Drew Reichen. Lucas Kamshoff is on deck for the Bucks. Third baseman. That is ball 4 to Drew Reichen as he will take his first base. Reichen's on first and second as Kamshoff steps up to the plate. Kamshoff playing from the right side of the batter's box here once again. Strikeout and a single so far for the third baseman. First pitch is in there for a strike. Count moves to 0-1. Rugby and Drew taking their leads from first and second. Second pitch from Wenzel is in there for strike 2. Kamshoff goes down 0-2. There are 0 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. A big hit here from Kamshoff could really blow the doors open as the Bucks currently lead 3-1 with 2 runners on. Kamshoff was swinging for it there, but can't find any contact. Strikeout there by Lucas Kamshoff, his second of the game. That brings up Matthew Sheldon. Got timeout here for a mound visit. Mound visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Take this time to also thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members. Yankton Computer and Network Service. For your complete personal and business computer solutions, rely on Yankton Computer and Network Services. Wishing the best of luck to the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles this season. Also, the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. Buell's Cleaners as well. For rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. Finally, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. The YHS Sports Coaches Show on Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. is sponsored by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Wenzel stays on the mound after the visit. He's got runners on first and second. Count is 0-0 for Matthew Sheldon up at the plate. 2 of the runs on the board for Yankton are off the bat of Sheldon as he drew out a 2 RBI double in the 5th inning. First pitch from Wenzel is in there for a strike. Count goes 0-1. Only one batter down for the Bucks. Jace McCorkle, the catcher, on deck. Wenzel kicks and deals once again. Contact made by Sheldon, but that one's popped up. Shallow center field, diving effort made by the Huron center fielder, but he can't corral it. Sheldon is going to reach. Rugby and Drew playing it safe are going to stay at second and third base, and that brings up big Jace McCorkle, the catcher. Bases loaded. McCorkle is 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout and a line out to the first baseman. Bases loaded, 1 out here for the Bucks, and McCorkle has a shot to increase the lead. Ball low and outside, scooped up by the catcher Ogle. Good defensive effort there by Ogle. That ball gets by him. Rugby Riken might be in the dugout right now with an extra run on the board for the Yankton Bucks. Working out of the windup is Wenzel. McCorkle makes contact, steps on first base, does the first baseman, and he gets the tag at second to Matthew Sheldon. The unconventional double play as the first baseman for the Tigers steps on first to get the force out, fires down to second for the tag out on Sheldon. And Wenzel works out of a bases-loaded jam as the double play ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Potentially the final half inning of the game as the Bucks lead by 2. We'll see who they send out on the mound, see if Drew Riken gets a chance to complete the complete game. We'll be back on KYNT and KYNTV in 30 seconds for the top of the 7th inning, Yankton Bucks baseball.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Some players shifting around for the Bucks here as Drew Riken is done for the day on the mound. He shifts to shortstop. Owen Washon taking his place at second base. Matthew Sheldon moving from second to third, and that leads Lucas Kamshoff as the new pitcher. You got pitching change here. First pitching change of the game for either of these teams, and your pitching changes this season are brought to you by Conkling Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. Kamshoff up on the mound. In 8 showings last season, 0 starts. He went 2-3 on the season with 1 save. Had 20 strikeouts as well to 9 walks, allowing 6 earned runs for an ERA of 3.6 on the season. So he looks to shut things down here in the top of the 7th inning. Kamshoff gets 3 outs. We go to game 2 as the Bucks lead by 3. A run counted before that double play happened. 4-1 is your score going back to the last inning. Up in the on-deck circle right now for the Huron Tigers to lead the top of the 7th, Trace Wins. Wins struck out in his first at-bat, reached on a fielder's choice in his second, and grounded out in his third. See what wins here is Kamshoff's going to line up in the windup. He sends it home. Kamshoff threw ball 1. Quick to his second pitch. There's a strike for Kamshoff. Kamshoff not wasting time, getting back set on the mound in a hurry. That one in there for strike 2 for Kamshoff. 1-2 your count here. That ball inside by Kamshoff makes the count 2-2. Can I tell Kamshoff and Riken bit different pitchers? Drew Riken more about placement and control. Kamshoff has a little more lively of a fastball as that one's grounded to second base. Owen Washon, his first action at second base today. He finds Josh Sheldon, and that's going to be the first out of the top of the 7th inning. We're down to 2 outs left for the Tigers in this one. Colby Hofer in, walked in his last at-bat as Kamshoff goes into his windup and the pitch. That's going to be ball 1. 1-0 your count here with 1 out in the 7th. Bucks lead 4-1 over the Tigers. Kamshoff kicks and deals again. This one is a strike. 1-1 your count now as Kamshoff gets one back. Kamshoff deals again. This one low for a ball. Mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I love the chatter you're able to kind of hear at the ballpark. Reminds me that spring is here, and whether it feels like it or not. There's a strike in there by Kamshoff. Brings the count to 2-2 here with 1 out. This is a save situation for Kamshoff. So he deals with the plate, low and inside. Brings the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch incoming from Kamshoff. He gets the man swinging. Hofer set down on strikes there with a swinging strike 3. Kamshoff's looking to close this game down here in the 7th. Jonathan Peterson at the plate now for the Tigers as Kamshoff gets into his windup. Check swing there by Pearson. They had to appeal to the first base umpire. Says no swing. The ball, it will be counted as a ball. 1-0 the count. No doubt about that one as Kamshoff puts it in there for a 1-1 count now. First strike of the at-bat. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th inning. The Bucks lead 4-1. There's ball 2, low and outside by Kamshoff. This is a doubleheader today between Yankton and Huron. We will have game 2 as soon as this game concludes. Contact made there. High pop-up drifting towards the bullpen area, and that one's going to go out of play. You can hear some of the fans in attendance saying one more. Two strikes up, 2 outs on the board as well. Kamshoff can get the punch out here. That'd do it. He delivers, and he gets his man swinging. Great performance there by the Bucks, able to rally late. They were down 1 run for the first 3 innings. They put up 4 runs in the 4th, or they put up 2 runs in the 4th and 2 more in the 6th. They get their first victory of the season to the Yankton Bucks. 4-1 here in the opening game of this doubleheader with the Huron Tigers. We'll come back and wrap this game up with a post-game show in a couple of minutes, and then we'll switch to the pregame for game 2 of this doubleheader. Don't go anywhere. This is Yankton Bucks baseball on KYNT and KYNTV. Back with a post-game show in 3 minutes.
I'm Stephanie Mosier. Re-elect me to the Yankton City Commission. I pride myself on being a collaborator who is focused on growth and building stronger and effective relationships for Yankton. Paid for by Mosier for Yankton City Commission.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most. Your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District. Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Welcome in here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. That's Yankton Rexall. Now a quick turnaround here in this doubleheader. Bucks take game one over the Huron Tigers 4-1. So we get to crown some key players of the game on offense and defense. But first, let's take a look at our stat analysis. Your stats review is brought to you by Culligan. Rent a Culligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit CulliganYankton.com. In the batter's box, 2 Bucks players had multiple hits on the game. 2 hits for Rugby Riken, 1 for an RBI and 1 walk as well. He also scored a run. Matt Sheldon also had 2 hits for 2 RBIs and 3 plate appearances. Other players getting hits for the Bucks, Lucas Kamshoff went 1 for 3, Luke Bernardo went 1 for 2, and Mac Riken went 1 for 2 and scored a run as well. Looking at the pitching stats for the Bucks, Drew Riken went 6 innings, allowing 5 hits and 1 earned run, striking out 6. And his time on the mound did walk 2 batters as well. Lucas Kamshoff came in for the save in his 1-inning pitch, got 2 strikeouts to put game 1 to an end over the Huron Tigers. Riken gets credited with the win, with Kamshoff getting the save. Take a look at our offensive player of the game for this one. Your offensive player of the game is brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. That one's going to go to Matthew Sheldon. Big 2-run double in the 4th inning for the Bucks. Off the bat of Matthew Sheldon. He also got another hit later in the game, but he had it working in the batter's box. He's going to have to keep that going in game 2. The Bucks want to sweep the Tigers today. Defensive player of the game as well. A couple plays were made in the outfield by Rugby Riken and Mac Riken, Isaiah Skelhaas. I will give defensive player of the game to the center fielder, Mac Riken, who was able to catch a couple fly balls out there in the outfield to help put this game away for the Bucks. Great pitching performance, you got to say, for Drew Riken as well. He's more than deserving of acknowledgement. So he was able to work himself out of a couple jams, but the defense behind him also contributed to working him out of those situations. That is going to do it here for your Yankton Rexall postgame show. We are immediately going to switch to the Hy-Vee pregame show for Game 2 of the Huron Tigers against the Yankton Bucks. Bucks take Game 1 4-1. Game 2 coming up in 4 minutes from Riverside Field on KYNT and KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local community since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval, all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars, all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV for Yankton Bucks baseball. I am Brayden Butler. The Bucks are now officially 1-0 on the season as they took the first game of this doubleheader over the Huron Tigers 4-1. 2 RBI double in the fourth inning by Matthew Sheldon gave the Bucks the lead, and they never looked back. A couple more runs in the sixth really sealed the deal in this one as they get set for Game 2 against the Tigers. These two teams did meet once last year, as I mentioned in the original pregame show, and the Bucks won that one 2-1. So the Bucks look to make it at least 3 straight over the Huron Tigers in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Take a look at our vision of the game here for Game 2. Your vision of the game is brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Vision for this one is to get the bats hot. You know, outside of early on in the last game that we just watched, the Bucks had some struggle early on trying to get the bat to work as their first 9 batters ended up being set down, but they got the bats going as it went along, especially when they broke it open in the 4th inning. They're going to have to get those bats hot early today, or in this one, if they want to go 2-0 on the day against the Huron Tigers. Excuse me there for a second. The starting lineup sheet was just handed to me as I'm trying to get a hold of it here to give everybody a rundown of what will be happening today. Looks like your pitcher for Game 2 is going to be Sean Turner. As your pitcher preview here for Turner. Your pitching preview is brought to you, by Missouri River Associates. If you're looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction, contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Pitcher preview, Sean Turner getting the start on the mound for the Yankton Bucks. For the batter I'm keeping an eye on so far in this next game, I'm going to have to take a look at Rugby Riken. He's batting lead off again. Went 2 for 2 in the first game. Also had a walk, so he had it working at the plate, whether it was just drawing those balls and getting on base or swinging and getting there as well. So he's the guy I'm keeping a look at here in the second game of this doubleheader. And your Vision leader of the season, your batting leader, is Rugby Riken, and is brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We'll take a break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Game 2 between the Tigers and the Bucks is coming up here shortly. Be back on KYNT and KYNTV in 4 minutes.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
April showers bring May flowers, but they also bring Mother's Day, then graduations, and Father's Day. As you decide what gifts to shower upon your friends and family, think of Cenex gift cards. Cenex gift cards pour on everything from refreshing soft drinks and slushies to gallons and gallons of gas for peaceful road trips through the gentle rain.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. We got game 2 of this doubleheader between the Yankton Bucks and the Huron Tigers coming at you in just a little bit. Take a look at your starting lineups today as I have been handed the card for both teams officially. Your starting lineups are brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the hometown Yankton Bucks. A couple players in similar positions. Couple players that are changing around as well. So we'll start in the outfield. In left field will be number 14, Rugby Reichen. In center field will be number 3, Mac Reichen. And moving out to right field from second base in game 1 will be number 18, Matthew Sheldon. Across the diamond, starting at third base, will be number 11, Lucas Kamshoff. Shortstop will be number 4, Drew Reichen. Second base will be number 1, Owen Washon. And first base will be, once again, number 6, Josh Sheldon. Jace McCorkle, number 23, will be behind the plate for game 2 once again. And your pitcher for the Bucks will be number 2, Sean Turner. Pitching in game 2 for the Huron Tigers will be Dawson Rogers, number 22. Behind the plate will be number 44, Elliot DeVries. At first base will be Jack Pedersen, wearing number 21. At second base will be Colby Hofer, wearing the number 5. At third base will be Tanner Gilbert, replacing Rogers as he moves to pitching. Gilbert will be wearing the number 3. Shortstop will be Jonathan Peterson, wearing the number 20. Left field will be Logan Leyendecker, wearing the number 4. Center field will be Trace Wentz, wearing the number 8. And right field will be Ethan Bush, wearing the number 32. A lot of similar names that we saw in the first game for both of these teams. Those are your starting lineups. Of course, your pitching battle today, just to reiterate, will be number 2, Sean Turner for the Yankton Bucks, making his first start of the season in game 2. And number 22, Dawson Rogers, will be on the mound for the Tigers. We'll be back here on the KYNTV. We'll be back here on KYNT and KYNTV, on the Hy-Vee pregame show in a couple of minutes. I'm Brayden Butler. First pitch between the Tigers and the Bucks is around the corner, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 4 minutes on KYNT, KYNTV.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Our community is thriving. This is Mayor Stephanie Mosier. Together, we will keep Yankton moving forward and build a community that many generations will be proud to call home. Re-elect me to the Yankton City Commission, paid for by Mosier for Yankton City Commission.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
You work too hard to have everything on your computer gone. Online backup from Yankton Computer and Network Services can protect your files against data loss due to computer crashes or hard drive failure. Yankton Computer and Network Services are here to assist you in keeping your files safe and available to you. Call Yankton Computer and Network Services and find out how to protect those files with free installation and low monthly costs at 605-664-2222 or stop into 1901 Broadway in Yankton.
We are underway here in Game 2 on KYNT and KYNTV as the Yankton Bucks and Huron Tigers meet for the second time this afternoon. The Bucks took Game 1 4-1. Game 2 started with 3 straight balls here from Sean Turner as he's facing Trace Wenz out of the leadoff spot. Turner working out of a stretch here. Ball just outside. First 4 pitches are balls for Turner. We'll put a man on first base as Wentz starts this game with a walk. Batting out of the 2 spot will be Colby Hofer. Hofer will be playing second base in this game, wearing the number 5 for the right-hander. Wentz takes his lead off of first. Turner deals just outside to the right once again. 1-0 count here to the second batter of the game. Turner left that one inside and high. Ball number 2 here on this count. Early mound visit here by Bucks head coach Drew Lawrence. Your mound visits this year are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Take this time to also thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, including America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 to unlock the American dream. Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear experts since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes from men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. Also, Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Quick visit from head coach Drew Lawrence to Sean Turner. Turner kicks and deals. Put that one in the zone. First strike of the game for Turner as the count goes to 2-1. Talked about in the first game, the mental aspect is very important. Turner's just got to settle those nerves. Second pitch there, up, hit back up the middle, fielded by the second baseman. Steps on second base, does Owen with Sean. Double play attempt. And he gets him at first. 2 down here all of a sudden in Yankton as the Tigers go from having a man on first and a solid count to being down to nobody on bases. 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. So bring up Jonathan Peterson, the shortstop. Turner works out of the stretch again. There's a strike for Turner to start this one. Count goes to 0-1. Turner comes set again. Throws that one low and away for ball 1. Turner gets the sign once again as he comes set, kicks and deals. That one goes inside on Peterson. For ball 2. 2-1 count here with 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Light breeze here at Riverside Field and sunny. There's strike 2 there from Turner as he gets it on the low side of the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Number 2 on the mound, number 20 on the plate. Deuces might be wild right now. Turner deals that one, and that's strike 3. He sets him down. Dealing with some placement issues early was Turner, but he got settled down. I think Coach Drew Lawrence is going to have to come up here and give me a pep talk to settle my nerves, as it seemed to work for Sean Turner there. We go to the bottom of the first inning here in Yankton. 0-0 still your score. Plenty of baseball left to be played. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Dawson Rogers on the rubber to start game 2 here for the Tigers. Thank you for joining us on KYNT and KYNTV this afternoon for the opening game of Yankton Bucks baseball. I am Brayden Butler. Bryce Lytle will be on these broadcasts throughout the season, but he was up in Minnesota accepting a Severide Award for him and both him and Josh Bolter for KYNT and KYNTV for a broadcast they did over the football season. Congratulations to them, and proud to call myself their co-workers and their friends as we all work here at KYNT. A new catcher as well in this setup as Elliot DeVries steps in wearing the number 44. Same top of the lineup for the same lineup in general for the most part for the Bucks. They'll come out with Rugby Reichen leading off, followed by Drew Reichen. Lucas Kamshoff will bat 3rd with Matthew Sheldon batting cleanup. Jason McCorkle, the catcher, will bat 5th. Owen Wishon will bat 6th. Tyson Prouty, changed there, designated hitter, will bat 7th. Josh Sheldon, the first baseman, will bat 8th. And Mac Reichen, the center fielder, will bat 9th to round out the order. Final warm-up pitch as Rugby Reichen starts his march towards the batter's box. We're here in the bottom of the first inning in Yankton. Bucks did take game one of this doubleheader 4-1 over Huron. If you're joining us late, thank you for joining us. Riken had 3 at-bats in game one. He had 2 hits and 1 walk, 3 plate appearances. Rogers goes through his windup, almost pauses at the top of his motion and fires it home for strike 1. Talked in game one about the timing of the batter. How that little hitch in your motion can throw off the batter's timing. So Rogers goes into his windup again. Sends it home. Low for ball 1. Count goes to 1-1 here. Riken opened up game one with a walk, so he has the patience at the plate. Rogers in his windup once again as he deals towards the plate. Contact made by Rugby Riken, but that one's going to be a foul ball. Count moves to 1-2 here. Rogers gets the sign from his catcher. Toes the rubber, kicks and deals. And that one's in there for strike number 3. He sets Rugby Riken down on strikes. First time today, Rugby Riken has been gotten out by the Huron Tigers. That brings up Drew Riken in his place. Drew Riken got the win on the mound in game 1, going 6 innings. Striking out 5, allowing a couple hits and 1 earned run. Rogers here going through his motion once again. That ball a little low. Slips out of the glove of DeVries as well. Count will go to 1-0. Rogers gets the signs. He goes through his motion, sends to home plate. That ball goes straight back here. Off the foul tip by Drew Riken. Count moves to 1-1 now. Riken not stationary in the box. That ball low and a little bit outside for a ball. Count moves to 2-1. Rogers going through his motion once again as he sends to home plate. That ball is hit by Drew Riken out to right center field. It's going to get down. Riken's going to go for 2 because it's fielded by Bush and Wright. Riken will get into second base safely, and he'll stop there. That brings up Lucas Kamshoff, the third baseman, batting out of the 3-hole. First runner on of the game for the Bucks as they got a man on second. Rogers working out of the stretch now for the first time today. Ball a little high. Move the count to 1-0. Second pitch for Rogers. Up in the zone as well. Count moves 2-0. Rogers checks with his catcher, gets the sign. Likes what he sees, checks second. Back to the catcher, back to second, back to the catcher as he fires high once again. That'll be ball number 3. 3-0 here to Kamshoff. Let's see if he's taken all the way. Wonder if he gets something he likes, and he rips it anyway, up 3-0 in the count. Pitch from Rogers. That one is a strike on the inside part of the plate. That'll be the first strike against Kamshoff. Rogers steps on the rubber once again. Rogers was the third baseman in game 1 for the Tigers. So he sends that one home plate. Strike number 2 here in this at-bat. Shifting into the game and taking over third base duties in Rogers' place is Tanner Gilbert. Wearing the number 3 today for Huron. Rogers checks the runner once again before firing home. High ball over the head of Kamshoff. Jumping stop made by Elliott DeVries. Might have saved from Drew Reichen advancing to third base. As it stands, though, runners on first and second. That brings up the cleanup hitter, Matthew Sheldon. Had a pair of RBIs in game 1. So he had a 2 RBI double from a similar scenario. Bottom of the first inning here in game 2 as Rogers deals. Big swing there by Sheldon. Can't find any contact. It goes to 0-1. They pitch in there. Hard contact by Sheldon. This time the ball is floating out, though. It'll be a foul ball for Sheldon. The count moved to 0-2. Count to Sheldon here as Rogers delivers. Foul tip by Sheldon back into the netting. Count will remain 0-2 here with 1 out. 2 runners on first and second. Drew Reichen out on second base right now with Lucas Kamshoff on first after he walked last bat. Rogers taking his time, checking the runners. So he fires towards home plate. Foul tipped again by Sheldon. Count will remain 0-2 once again as Sheldon's trying to battle here. Dawson Rogers delivers. And that one hits off of Matthew Sheldon, so that'll be a hit by pitch, and he'll take his base. Will Sheldon. Runners now occupy every base as the catcher, Jace McCorkle, comes up. McCorkle, the right-handed catcher, wearing the number 23 for the Bucks. Rogers kicks and deals. Contact made by McCorkle, but it sends it out of bounds. Got the wrong sport on my mind. Sends it foul out of play. Runners on every bag as Rogers moves back into his windup. There's strike 2 there. 0-2 count now to McCorkle. Still only 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning as Rogers is trying to work out of a jam for Huron. Swing and a miss there from McCorkle as he's set down swinging on strikes. That brings up Owen Wishon, the second baseman this game. Still tied up a 0 apiece, only bottom of the first inning here in game 2. Yankton did take game 1, 4-1 as Rogers delivers. Wishon tries holding up. Can't check his swing. Will be strike 1 to start to Wishon. 0-1 is your count. Rogers steps off the mound. Rogers resets, goes through his windup. That one inside on Wishon, hits him in the back with a thud, but it'll bring a runner home. No pain, no gain, I guess, for Owen Wishon as he sets on to first base. Brings home Drew Reichen on the hit by pitch. Up to the plate steps the designated hitter, Tyson Prouty. Still bases loaded scenario. 1-0 now your score. Prouty swing and a miss on the first pitch there. Count moves to 0-1. 2 outs in this one. Bases are loaded. Kamshoff is on third. Sheldon's on second with Sean on first. As Rogers goes into his windup again. There's strike 2 from Rogers. 0-2 count now with 2 down. Rogers wasting no time getting into his windup. Low ball there, though. 1-2 now the count. Rogers goes into his windup once again. Base is still loaded. Prouty swinging at that one. Foul tipped behind the catcher. Count will stay 1-2 here as Prouty's trying to battle. Dawson Rogers trying to work out of a jam here with only 1 run given up. That pitch inside for a ball. Count moves to 2-2. 2-2 count here for Rogers and the Tigers. Prouty in the batter's box for the Bucks as Rogers kicks and deals. Swing and a miss from Prouty there, and that'll end the inning. Strikeout there from Rogers saves more damage from happening, but the Bucks do take the lead. 1 run scores in the bottom of the first inning. We go to the top of the second. Yankton leads 1-0 over Huron. We'll be back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV as Sean Turner warms up for his second inning of action for the Yankton Bucks. Yankton leads 1-0 over the Tigers after the first. So we go to the top of the second. Turner threw 13 pitches in that first inning. Struggled with balls early, but an early mound visit by head coach Drew Lawrence seemed to settle the nerves of Turner. He's able to get out of the inning pretty quick after that. Having a bit of a conference with his catcher, Jace McCorkle. Leading off this inning for the Tigers will be Ethan Bush, wearing the number 32, playing out in right this game. Bush, the lefty, the only left-handed batter I've seen in this game so far for either team. Turner working out of the stretch here. First pitch of the second inning. Swung on by Bush, dribbled out to third base. Kamshoff up with it, fires to first. Too high for Josh Sheldon. He has to jump up there to try to get it. The tag comes in late. See the official ruling on that one if they give him a ground ball single in the infield or if they rule it an error on Kamshoff. As of right now, they're ruling it a hit as he was able to beat it out to first. Good hustle there by Ethan Bush. First pitch of the second batter is a strike for Sean Turner. This is Dawson Rogers. We got a pitcher battle right now. Rogers makes contact on pitch number 2, but he sends that one out of play for a foul ball. Oh, 2 the count here. And make it 0-3. Strikeout there by Sean Turner. As he sends Rogers packing. He wins the first round of this battle between the two pitchers. Brings in Tanner Gilbert here, the third baseman. Turner's first pitch, foul tipped. First time to the batter's box today for Gilbert. Did not play in game 1. Count goes 0-1 here. 1 out here in the top of the second. Got a runner on first base is Ethan Bush. Turner comes set, fires. Bush is running. McCorkle pops up, tries to get him to go down to second. Bush able to slide in under a tag from Wishawn. Bush showing off the wheels again. He beat out a throw to first base, and now they're stealing second. Got a runner in scoring position now, do the Tigers, and a 1-2 count here. One-two to Gilbert. Swing, makes contact. It's a foul ball back into the net. It'll remain a 1-2 count here. Beautiful day for baseball here in Yankton. I keep saying it, but I'm just so happy the sun's finally out. As Turner steps off, fakes like he's going to throw back to second, trying to keep Bush honest at second base. One-two pitch to Gilbert once again, and that one is good for strike three. Turner gets another strikeout there as he sets down Gilbert. Second strikeout in a row and the third of the game for Sean Turner. That should bring up Elliot DeVries. Here on catcher, wearing the number 44 today. Looks like Logan Landecker will be the man in the on-deck circle for the Tigers. Turner comes set, sends home. First pitch of the at-bat is a strike. 0-1 count here with 2 down in the top of the second inning. After the early struggles for Turner, he's been pitching very well. Call out the commentator's jinx there as that one's low and outside for a ball. On the whole, though, Turner has settled in after his early mound visit with head coach Drew Lawrence. Since that opening walk, forced a double play, he's got a couple strikeouts as well. Pitch in there from Turner for another strike. Makes the count 1-2. 2 outs on the day. 2 outs on the inning, excuse me. Runner on second is Ethan Bush. Elliot DeVries at the plate for Huron. Turner sends it home. Contact made by DeVries. Bouncer back to Turner. He's just going to run it himself to first base and get DeVries out. That's going to end the inning. It's going to end the top of the inning, for the Tigers. The Bucks bats are up next. When we come back on KYNT and KYNTV, we'll be back in 60 seconds, so don't go anywhere.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology, OptiMap laser imaging. OptiMap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton Bucks baseball season opening doubleheader today. They took game one over the Huron Tigers 4-1. We're in the bottom of inning number 2. Yankton leads 1-0 over Huron. Dawson Rogers on the mound here in game 2 for the Tigers. Was able to work out of a bases loaded situation last inning. Take this time here while Rogers warms up to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with J&H Cleaning, carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. Also, Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Lastly, Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Josh Sheldon will lead off the bottom of the second inning for the Bucks. The Bucks had 7 batters see action in the first. We go Sheldon, Mac Reichen, and then the top of the order, starting with Rugby Reichen. First pitch from Rogers to Sheldon. Is a ball low. Move the count to 1-0 to start inning number 2 for the Bucks bats. Each team has a hit apiece. Yankton holding on to that 1-run lead early. That pitch inside for ball number 2 moves the count to 2-0. Pitch number 3 here from Rogers. Ball is dropped by DeVries. Rogers toes the rubber once again as he goes into his windup. Kicks, deals. There's a strike on the inside part of the plate. Sheldon still in the batter's box. Rogers going through his motion. Swing and a miss there by Joshua Sheldon. Brings the count full 3-2. Rogers through his motion again as he sends it home. That will be a walk as the ball is low and away from the catcher. Sheldon checking back to the catcher to make sure he had it. He could stretch that into 2 if he had the opening. Heads up play by Sheldon there to keep an eye on the catcher. Make sure, like if he doesn't have the ball, might as well go get an extra base. Great patience as well by Sheldon to draw that walk. Second walk of the game for the Bucks. That brings up Mac Reichen out of the 9-hole. Reichen fakes it. He's going to bunt. First pitch is a strike from Rogers. 0-1 is the count with Reichen at the dish. 3 strikeouts for Rogers so far, but also 2 walks and 2 hit by pitch. It's been on both ends. Is that check to first? Does not get there in time. Josh Sheldon is safe at first base. That's been the polar opposite ends of the spectrum, so to speak. He's got the strikeouts, and he's been working as well, but also a couple hit by pitch, a couple walks. That pitch is in there for strike 2. Got the feeling, though, for Dawson Rogers, if once he settles in, he's going to be tough to hit most of the night. He's proven that so far. Bucks do have a double in this game, a hit by Drew Reichen. Got a little bit of a break in the action. I think a little bit of an equipment issue with catcher Elliot DeVries. He's all settled now back behind the plate. Runner still on first for Yankton. That's Josh Sheldon. 0 outs, 0-2 count, though, to Mac Reichen. Rugby Reichen on deck. Drew Reichen in the hole. That ball is low and away for a ball. Rogers comes set. Working out of the stretch once again as he sends it to home plate. That ball just off the plate gets away from the catcher, and Josh Sheldon's going to take second base. That takes away the double play opportunity for the moment. 2-2 count now after that ball. Rogers comes set in the stretch once again. Checks Sheldon, comes to the plate, swing and a miss there by Reichen. He gets the strikeout, does Rogers. First out of the inning for Huron. And that brings up the top of the order, Rugby Reichen. First trip through the order for Rogers, he bookended it with strikeouts. Rugby Reichen started the game with a strikeout, and then right there ending the order with Mac with a strikeout. See what Reichen can do here in at-bat number 2. Rogers deals inside for ball 1. Josh Sheldon still on second base. Yankton holding on to their 1-0 lead here early. It's only the bottom of the second. They did take game 1 4-1. Rogers checks Sheldon one more time before firing to the plate. That ball low. 2-0 the count now here with 1 out. Rogers checks the runner once again before firing home behind Rugby Riken. And Josh Sheldon is going to get through to third base on the wild pitch. There was some heat on that one by Rogers, too. Riken had a look of relief in his eyes afterwards. That pitch got away from Rogers, almost hitting him. It had a lot of heat on it. Their pitch from Rogers is in there for a strike. Makes it 3-1 count here with 1 out. Runner on third base is Josh Sheldon. Rugby Riken looking for a chance to bring him in. Back to the windup is Rogers. That one inside will walk Riken. That's ball 4. That brings up Drew Riken now. The 2-hole hitter playing shortstop in this game did pitch to Jim, in my opinion, in game 1. Did allow a run, one run. Went 6 complete. 5 strikeouts and a couple hits as well. So he steps in the box for the second time. Hit a double in the first inning. Pitch low and away. Rugby Riken stealing second. No throw down from the catcher DeVries. And that puts runners at second and third with Riken at the dish. If Drew can find another gap in the outfield, there's potential for 2 runs to score for Yankton. Back in the stretch goes Rogers. That one in there for a strike. 1-1 the count now. That pitch in there by Rogers is low for ball 2. Drew thought about it for a moment as he loaded up. Rogers there, pitch inside. Brings up ball 3. 3-1 your count now. 1 out here in the second inning. Rogers toes the rubber, kicks and deals. You see Drew Riken there, thought that one was ball 4, started to take his base. Clipped the inside quarter, though, did Rogers. Good ball placement there by the pitcher from Huron. 3-2 your count. Count goes full with 1 out. Runners on second and third. Rugby Riken on second. Josh Sheldon on third. And there's ball 4 as Drew Riken will take his walk. Rogers has faced 4 batters this inning. He's walked 3 of them and struck out the 4th. That brings up Lucas Kamshoff with the bases loaded. 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Rogers goes through his windup. That one's fired in for a strike. 0-1 count to Kamshoff. Talked about it in game 1 in the pregame show, but Kamshoff was all region in Class A last year as well as second team All-State. As that pitch is ball 1. 1-1 count with 1 out. Rogers fires to home. That one clips the inside part of the plate for a strike. 1-2 count now. Kamshoff is behind for the Bucks. Bases loaded situation, still only 1 out. The double play ball is in play though. If Rogers can force a ground ball. That one goes behind Kamshoff for ball number 2. 2-2 count now with 1 out. Rogers gets the call he wants. He goes into his windup. He brings it home. Kamshoff tried to check his swing there, but didn't quite pull up. I think it was called a strike either way, whether he hold up or not. So that will be a strikeout for Lucas Kamshoff. Second strikeout of the inning for Rogers, his 5th of the game already. That brings up Matthew Sheldon, the cleanup hitter. The base is loaded. First pitch in there It's called a ball. 1-0 count now to Sheldon. Rogers kicks and deals, gets Sheldon swinging on that one. Count moves to 1-1. 2 down here in the bottom of the second inning. The Bucks lead 1-0. Sheldon makes good contact on that one, but is drifting out for foul ball. Lands near the new bullpens area they got set up here. For those of you who haven't been out to Riverside Field yet this season, obviously this is game 1, but Mount Marty's JV team did open up the other day. Open up the new renovations to Riverside Field. They have installed some fences around the bullpen area to provide extra safety for pitchers warming up. As Rogers steps off the mound, wants to get a different sign from his catcher. Rogers goes through his windup and the pitch. Ump says ball high. Good eye there by Matt Sheldon. Count's now knotted up at 2-2. 2 outs as well here in the second inning. 3 runners on for Yankton as the bases are loaded for the Bucks. Rogers deals. Sheldon able to hold up his swing and check it. That's ball 3. Count goes full here. Good patience right now from Matt Sheldon being able to battle back. Runners are moving as Sheldon swings and makes contact. That one's driven out to right field. Bush is underneath of it. He's going to glove it and secure it for the out. No runs come across for the Bucks in the second despite the loaded bases. Dawson Rogers works himself out of a jam once again. We'll bring you the top of the second inning. We're back here on KYNT and KYNTV. I'm Brayden Butler. Back in 60 seconds with the bottom of the second.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV as we are going to the third inning of action here. Sean Turner on the mound for the start of inning number 3 for the Bucks once again. He's held the Tigers scoreless so far in this one. Take a look at the stats for Turner so far. He's allowed 1 hit and 1 walk, but 3 strikeouts through 2 innings pitched. He welcomes Logan Landecker to the plate. First pitch swinging by Landecker is a strike. Turner gets up in the count 0-1. Second pitch for Turner is low and outside. Scoop by McCorkle there. Good block by the catcher McCorkle, and that'll be your big block of the game by H&R Block. H&R Block is open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call them at 665-3366. Third pitch from Turner is a strike. Count moves 1-2. Pitch in there by Turner. Their appeal down to the first base umpire. See if the batter went around, and they rule he did. That's a strikeout for Turner. His 4th of the game. That brings up Jack Pedersen, the first baseman. Pedersen batting from the left-hand box. Ball high and outside for a ball. Kicks and deals does Turner. That one in there for a strike. Knocks the count up at 1-1. Top of the order on deck for the Tigers. Pedersen batting out of the 9 spot. Swing and a miss there on pitch number 3. Brings up strike 2. Count goes 1-2 here with 1 out in the top of the 3rd inning. Turner leaves that one a bit inside. Trimming the shoestrings there a little bit of Pedersen. Count goes to 2-2. All knotted up as Turner sends one home. That one a ball inside. Count goes full now, 3-2. Good patience by Pedersen here. Gets contact on that one, does Pedersen, but that one's sent foul. That one was sent off the batter in the on-deck circle. That's Trace Wins. He's out back up and he's walking around. Good to see. It looks like from the reaction of a couple players down there that I was able to hear, it sounded like he took it off the arm or the shoulder. Pedersen steps back in the box here as Turner gets set to deal. It is a full count situation, 3-2, 1 out. Turner deals. There's strike 3 as Pedersen sat down on strikes. Another strikeout for Sean Turner. His 5th of the game so far, his 2nd in a row. He has potential to set down the side on strikes here in the 3rd inning. We'll see what they do here. Trace Wins did go down after being hit by a line drive off the bat of Pedersen while in the on-deck circle. So we'll see exactly what Huron draws up. They make a replacement for Wins. As it stands, we got a break in the action. We're going to take one with them. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton Bucks baseball back in 30.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
It is Trace Wins that comes out of the dugout for the Tigers. First pitch to him was a ball low and away. Count goes 1-0. Check that, make it 1-1 after a strike by Sean Turner on pitch number 2. Wins said he was good to go and he's ready to play. No substitution made after he took a line drive in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss there on pitch number 3. Count moves to 1-2. Huron has 1 hit so far in this game. That was by Ethan Bush. He singled. Pitch 1 hops on the catcher. It's ball number 2 for Turner. 2-2 is your count. 2 outs in this one. Top of the 3rd inning as Yankton leads 1-0 in this doubleheader. Count goes full there on a ball inside by Turner. Like I said, this is game 2 of the doubleheader. Game 1 went Yankton's way with a 4-1 victory. And that pitch goes the way of Sean Turner as he punches out Wins. 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the third inning. 3 up, 3 down, all by strikeout for Sean Turner in that one. Great inning for the man on the mound for the Bucks. And we'll be back again in 30 seconds with the bottom of the inning. Coming up, just 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. Dawson Rogers on the mound once again for the Tigers, coming out in the bottom of the third inning. Before the bats get started for the Bucks, take some time to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Aztec. Kohlberg Pioneer has changed names to Aztec, and change can be a good thing. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus, wage and benefits, plus walk-in interviews. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Also, Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company to Smet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And lastly, One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution, located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Catcher Jace McCorkle will lead off here in the bottom of inning number 3. Owen Washon on deck. Rogers goes into his windup as he fires home. First pitch of the bottom of the third inning is a strike swinging. Count goes to 0-1 here. Rogers goes into his windup. Was called a strike on the inside part of the plate there for Rogers. Count goes to 0-2. Said it a little bit last inning. If Rogers is able to settle in here and find his placements, he has been dealing. He's already up to 5 strikeouts. Unfortunately for Rogers, that's been coupled with 4 walks and 2 hit by pitch. There's another hit by pitch there as McCorkle takes one from Rogers. A little conference between head coach for the Huron Tigers and the home plate official. It brings up Owen Washon here. Washon was hit by pitch in his last at-bat. Runner is going. They brought in a pitch runner, did the Yankton Bucks, as they were stepping in for Jace McCorkle. Bucks got a runner on second now. Rogers out of the stretch, kicks and deals. That one's high for a ball. Count goes 2-0. Rogers checks the runner at second, fires quick going home. That's a ball as well, low and inside. The count goes to 3-0 now. Tyson Prouty is on deck for the Bucks. That one is in there, ball 4, as Washon will take first base. That brings Prouty up to the plate. Josh Sheldon on deck for the Bucks. 1-0 is your score here in the bottom of the third inning. Each team has 1 hit apiece, but the Bucks got 2 ducks on the pond. Tyson Prouty up to hit the designated hitter here for Yankton today. That runner on second who pinch run for Jace McCorkle is Evan Sirk. So I get that out there now for you. McCorkle did take a pitch off the arm. Sirk takes his lead off second with Sean off first. Another bunt attempt by Prouty. Can't get it down. Count moves to 0-2 now. See what the strategy is here this time. Rogers going to work out of the stretch once again. 0-2 count here to Prouty. He swings big, but he misses. Sat down on strikes for Tyson Prouty. That'll bring up Josh Sheldon here for the second time today. He walked in his first at-bat. Sean with a decent lead off of first. Hit back up the middle by Sheldon, corralled by the pitcher for a moment. Rogers fires to first base. That secures the out at first, but the runners advance to second and third now. Sirk on third with Sean on second. That brings up Mac Reichen. Top of the order is on deck with Rugby Reichen in the hole. With Rugby Reichen on deck, excuse me. Drew Reichen's the one in the hole. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning. Yankton leads 1-0 with 2 runners on. Rogers going into the windup once again, leaves that one low and outside. Count moves to 1-0. Reichen was struck out in his last at-bat. He makes contact there. That ball is popped up, though, for a foul. Count moves to 1-1 after that foul ball off the bat of Reichen. Rogers in the windup once again. So he sends it home. In there for a strike. Count moves 1-2 now. Rogers quick into his motion again. This one shot back up the field towards the shortstop. He bobbles it for a second. It gets into center field. 1 run scores. That's Sirk. 2 runs will score off the RBI single by Mac Reichen. Owen Washon and Evan Sirk come home for the Bucks as they now lead 3-0 here in the bottom of the third inning. That brings Rugby Reichen up to the dish. Rogers checks the man at first, Reichen. Now sends it home to Rugby. Pitch high and outside for a ball. 1-0 is your count. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning with Rugby Reichen at the plate. Runner goes from first base. He's going to slide into second. Is Mac Reichen head first, and he's going to be safe. The throw didn't get there in time from DeVries. Good base running there by Mac Reichen. Gets him in scoring position. It is a 1-1 count here to Rugby Reichen as that pitch was called a strike. Rogers goes home. Leaves the ball a little high for ball 2. 2-1 the count here now with 2 outs. Rugby Reichen at the plate. Drew Reichen on deck. Rogers sends that one home, low and away. Pitch gets away as the runner takes third base, Mac Reichen. Bucks are knocking on the door of Ed, and another run here in this inning. They've already scored 2. As Rogers winds up and deals. That one inside, ball 4. Rugby Reichen will take first base. That brings up Drew Reichen. Lucas Kamshoff is on deck, the third baseman here for Yankton. It's the 3rd walk of the day taken by Rugby Reichen, the 2nd this game, showing the patience in the batter's box. 2 hits, 3 walks, and a strikeout is your day total for Reichen. He's trying to take second base. No throw down to second base as he's going to slide in there safely. Pitch was called a ball, so Drew Reichen has a 1-0 count with 2 outs and 2 on. Pitch comes home for a strike for Dawson Rogers. Mac Reichen on third for Yankton. Rugby Reichen on second. Drew Reichen at the plate as Rogers gets through his motion, kicks and deals. Fires that one in there for a strike as well. 1-2 now the count here with 2 outs. Rogers trying to battle out of another jam. Did have the bases loaded at one point earlier in this game. Was able to battle out of it. Timeout taken by Drew Reichen. Reichen stood far back in the batter's box as Rogers sends it. Contact made by Drew. He sends it out towards left center field. Changing back is the shortstop. He makes the grab. Great play there by the shortstop for Huron. Jonathan Peterson is able to secure that grab and end the inning. Brings us to the top of the fourth. Yankton leads 3-0 after securing 2 runs in the third. We'll be back for the 4th inning of action in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're getting set to go here in the 4th inning of action. The Yankton Bucks lead the Huron Tigers 3-0 after 3 innings of play. Sean Turner on the mound for Yankton. Struck out the side last time up. Colby Hofer up to the plate. Grounded into a double play last time. First pitch in there for a strike for Sean Turner. Turner kicks and deals. Pitch number 2. That one's driven out towards right field. A couple players ranging in on it. Matthew Sheldon falls to the ground to make the catch, but what a play by Shelley out in right field. It's out number 1 here for the Huron Tigers. As Sheldon was able to track that one, falling to the grass and making the big play. That brings up Jonathan Peterson. He makes heavy contact on the first pitch he sees. Also out to Matthew Sheldon in right field. Another catch by Shelley out in right. That brings up 2 down here on the top of the 4th inning. Matthew Sheldon gets some action out in right field. Last couple Tigers push the ball opposite field. Now Ethan Bush, left-hander, sends it right back to Sean Turner. He's going to flip it off to the first baseman, Josh Sheldon. Quick inning there for Sean Turner on the mound. 1-2-3 inning once again. His last 6 batters he's faced, they have been set down for Sean Turner. That brings us to the bottom of the 4th. We'll be back in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton Bats are up next.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sidlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sidlacek takes a whole person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back here on the Yankton Bucks baseball broadcast at KYNT, KYNTV. Dawson Rogers going out for the Tigers for his fourth inning of work. Lucas Kamshoff will be leading off here for the Bucks. Take this time to thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members, including Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. As well as the UPS store. They'll help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs. Even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and of course, shipping. The UPS store of Yankton across from Walmart. And finally, Yankton Thrive. Yes, there's a thriving business economy in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Kamshoff steps into the batter's box. He's facing Rogers for the third time today. Foul tip there on the first pitch. Straight back into the backboards. Oh, 1 the count right now. Rogers gets into his windup once again as he kicks and deals towards the plate. There's strike number 2. 0-2 count here to Kamshoff. Rogers going into his motion again as he's in the windup. That one high and inside. Kamshoff forced to bend out of danger there as that is ball 1. Count moves to 1-0, or 1-2, 0 outs here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Rogers fires home. This one left high. Be ball 2 here of the at-bat. 2-2 count here to Kamshoff. Rogers deals. Kamshoff gets contact on it. That's ranging towards the bullpen area down the right field line, and that will be a foul ball. Count will stay at 2-2 with 0 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Kamshoff is leading off this inning for the Bucks. Rogers sends the pitch home. That one inside. Count goes full. Kamshoff works it to a 3-2 count. That one high and outside for ball 4. Kamshoff will take his base, and that'll bring up Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon, fresh off making a couple big plays in the outfield last half inning for the Bucks defensively. Now gets a chance to show off the work on the offensive side as well. Looks like we got a mound visit here. Mound visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Breaking the action here for the mound visit. We'll take one with them. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO. Independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're still under a break here during this mound visit, so we'll take the time to thank a couple more Sportscaster Club members. Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. As well as Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to go to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And Floor Tech, whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech, 665-4839. Looks like we got a pitching change out there for Huron. Dawson Rogers will end his day on the mound. Stepping in his place, looks like number 3, Tanner Gilbert. Pitching changes this season in Bucks games are brought to you by Conkling Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. Looks like Rogers is still out there on the field, so there's a likely scenario where this is just a straight swap. Rogers goes to third where he played in game 1. Gilbert comes in to pitch, does the righty. Matthew Sheldon coming up to the plate once again. He gets to be the first Buck to see Tanner Gilbert this season. Looks like that's exactly what the switch is. Rogers, goes out to third. Gilbert comes in to pitch. First pitch of the first at-bat for Tanner Gilbert. 0-0 is the count, no outs here. First pitch hit on a line to the second baseman. Hops a couple times, picks up one at the second. Trying to get the other out, turn the double play. Ruled safe at first is Matthew Sheldon. The Tigers get Kamshoff, though, at second base. It will be ruled a fielder's choice. One out here now in the bottom of the 4th inning for Tanner Gilbert on the mound as he faces his second batter of the day. Pitches in there low, and that's going to let Matthew Sheldon run to second base. Stand up, moves to second. Jace McCorkle in the game. Hit by pitch earlier on. Had to be pitch ran for by Evan Sirk while he was checked out. He's back in. Sirk did end up scoring while pinch running for McCorkle. Man on second, 3-0 Yankton leads. That ball in there low. It'll be 2-0 count here. Gilbert working out of the stretch. That one low, gets through the wickets. That's going to be a stand-up, getting to third for Matthew Sheldon. .3-0 is your score here in Yankton. Bottom of the 4th inning. Bucks lead. Got a runner on third base now, does Yankton. One out here in the half of the inning. 3-0 count here to McCorkle. There's ball 4 to McCorkle as he's going to take his base. That brings up Owen Wishon. Owen's been on base twice, but technically has not recorded an at-bat. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in his 2 at-bats so far. Ball was in there for strike 1. Runners on first and third for Yankton with Wishon at the plate. Runner going from first to second is Evan Sirk. He's going to slide into second base with a steal. Pinch running once again for McCorkle. 1-1 count as Wishon makes contact, sends it to the right side of the infield. Underneath of it is the first baseman, Peterson. He snags it. That's all that's going to happen there. Sheldon and Sirk were off the base for a moment, maybe trying to fake out the first baseman, Pedersen, but nothing doing there. They return to their original positions. There's 2 down in the inning now. That brings up Tyson Prouty. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1 count to Prouty here from Gilbert. That pitch inside, almost off the hip of Prouty there as he backs away from it. 1-1 count now with 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th. This is the opening games of the season for both these teams as Prouty foul tips that one. Barely, but I heard it. Count moves to 1-2. Cancellations and postponements have brought the regular season opener to the 2nd of April for both these teams, but baseball has been missed and is happy to have it back. That ball in there low makes it a 2-2 count. 2 outs, 2 runners on here in the bottom of the 4th inning for Yankton. Gilbert gets the call. He fires towards the plate. Big swing and a miss there from Tyson Prouty, and that's going to do it for the top half of the inning. For the inning, excuse me. We're going to the top of the 5th here after the break. Bucks lead 3-0 over the Huron Tigers in Game 2 of this doubleheader. We'll be back in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYNTV.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Sean Turner out on the mound for his 5th inning of work for the Yankton Bucks. He's got a throw down here to end our pitching warm-ups. We're ready to go here in the top of the 5th inning. Yankton leads Huron 3-0 here as we get set to start the 5th. Dawson Rogers started in at pitcher and moved to third base. He's in here for the 2nd time today facing Sean Turner. Turner struck out Rogers in the first at-bat. Starts at-bat number 2 with a strike there. Count goes to 0-1. Talked a little bit about the bullpen improvements there here at the stadium. They also changed the warning track as well. The 2nd pitch is low and outside for a ball. Count goes to 1-1. Warning track at Riverside Field has been changed from a rock warning track to a turf warning track. Made for safety and comfort of the players as pitch number 3 gets in there for a strike. 1-2 count now to the first batter of the 5th inning. Drop third strike there by McCorkle, but he gets the tag off on Rogers. That'll be a strikeout for Sean Turner. After walking the first batter he faced today, he has been on a roll. It's now strikeout number 7 for Sean Turner. And that brings up Tanner Gilbert, the man who pitched last inning for Huron. That first one is ball outside for Turner. 1-0 count. Some of the things they've done around the ballpark, they've extended the dugouts as well here. Riverside Field is a great place to come out and take in a game. It's a great place to play as well, from what I've been told. Strike there by Turner. Brings the count to 1-1, 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. That one outside for ball 2. We're down the home stretch of this doubleheader here. Yankton took game 1, 4-1. They currently lead game 2, 3-0. There's a strike in there from Turner. Count is 2-2 here as Turner winds and fires. One hops onto into the chest of catcher McCorkle. Count is full now at 3-2, 1 out. Yankton leads 3-0. Turner deals that one for a strike. That's another punch out for Turner, his 8th on the day. Tigers have been stepping up, and Turner's been knocking them down throughout the day so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning. There's 2 gone already in the 5th, both of them on strikeouts. That brings up the catcher, Elliot DeVries. First pitch to him is a strike. Count goes to 0-1 for Turner. Second pitch for Turner. High and inside, forced to duck out of the way is DeVries. Let that one get away from him a little bit, did Turner. Count goes to 1-1. Turner gets a pitch, grounded out to second baseman with Sean. He throws it over to Josh Sheldon. Little ground out 4-3 play there. Ends the inning here. Or ends the top of the inning here as the Bucks bats will come up in the bottom of the 5th when we return here on KYNT and KYNTV. I'm Brayden Butler. The Bucks lead by 3 as we're going to the bottom of the 5th. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Welcome back here in Yankton, South Dakota. The Bucks currently lead the Tigers 3-0 here in the opening doubleheader of the 2023 baseball season. Josh Sheldon will be leading off the bottom of the inning for the Bucks. Tanner Gilbert remains on the mound. He checked in last inning in replacement of starter Dawson Rogers. Take this time to thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members before we get going in the bottom of the 5th. Starting with Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Also, State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers to get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Roy Wilcox State Farm is a proud supporter of the Bucks and Gazelles. And finally, Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway or by calling them at 665-1222. Taking a look at Josh Sheldon so far in this game. He did ground out in his last at-bat. Did reach base in his first at-bat of the game with a walk. A little bit of an extended break here as DeVries had to get his equipment back on. He was on the base paths to end the inning. Throw down to second base. We're getting ready to go here to start the bottom of inning number 5. Three-run lead here for the Bucks as they are up 3-0 over Huron. No scores have been put on the board since the bottom of the 3rd inning. Josh Sheldon at the plate. Gilbert, first pitch at the bottom of the 5th. Is it ball low? Brings the count 1-0. Second pitch, a ball as well, brings up to a 2-0 count. Two-0 pitch to the leadoff man, Sheldon, is a strike, so it moves the count to 2-1. Still 0 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Gilbert puts that one in there for a strike as well. We're back knotted up at 2-2 count. Still no outs here for Yankton as Gilbert kicks and deals. Contact made by Sheldon. He sends that one out to center field. Ranging back for it and securing it is Trace Wenz. First out of the bottom of the 5th is a fly out to center field by Josh Sheldon. Got solid contact on that one. Unfortunately, Wentz was able to track it. First out of the inning for Yankton. That brings up Mac Reichen, who had a 2 RBI single in his last at-bat. Nobody on here. Takes a pitch. Also out to center field. Wins, dives for it. And he makes an amazing grab, a diving play in center field by Trace Wins. Back-to-back flyouts to center field. That'll bring up the top of the order here for Yankton with 2 outs. Rugby Reichen on the edge of the batter's box as we have a break in the action right now. Looks like head coach Drew Lawrence wants to take some time to talk to the umpire. Now the umpires will confer along the first base line. Mac Reichen is still standing at first base. Waiting on official ruling from the umpires here. Wonder what exactly they're discussing. They're switching their decision. They're going to say the ball came out of the glove. A roar from the Huron fans as they don't like the decision. As it stands right now, they're going to take that out off the board. That's going to put Matt Reichen at first base. Rugby Reichen standing just outside the batter's box, just waiting to play ball. Mac Reichen is at first base here. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Gilbert on the mound, kicks and fires. That ball is low and inside for ball 1. Gilbert kicks and deals here. Mac Reichen off to second base. Ball gets away from the second baseman. Reichen thinking about it, but stays on second. Reichen steps back into the batter's box as Gilbert takes the mound once again. 2-0 count here. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Mac Reichen on second. Rugby Reichen at the plate. And that ball is outside for a ball as well. Count goes to 3-0. That ball low and away there for ball 4. Reichen's going to take his base. Third walk of the day for Rugby Reichen, showing his patience in the batter's box. Third walk of the game, excuse me, his 4th of the day. He had a walk in game 1 as well. That pitch low and away for ball 1 to Drew Reichen. Second pitch from Gilbert. Over the plate, but low for ball 2. 3 Reichens in play potentially. You got Mac at second, Rugby at first, Drew at the dish. He ground ball back up the middle by Drew Reichen. Hopper to the shortstop, kicks it up for out at second base. Heads up play, though, by Mac Rikens. He makes the turn at third as they were trying to turn the double play where the Tigers. He makes that turn at third and puts another run up on the board. That's going to be an RBI single for Drew Rikens. He was able to beat out the play at first. Mac Riken scores on the play. Rugby Riken out on the play as Tanner Gilbert kicks and deals to Lucas Kamshoff. There seems to be confusion with the ball. Drew Riken has gone to third base on the steal of second. The catcher lost the ball, it seemed like, after the wild pitch. Choice words from the Huron coaching staff for the umpire behind the plate. Gilbert on the mound once again, kicks and deals. That one for a strike. Count goes to 1-1. 2 down in the inning. Drew Riken on third base, Kamshoff at the plate. That one low and inside for a ball. That one in there for a strike for Gilbert. Moves the count to 2-2 as we're knotted up. 2-2 count with 2 outs. Yankton leads this one 4-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Foul tip there by Kamshoff. Here's a pitch from Gilbert. Finds the inside part of the plate for the strikeout as he sets down Lucas Kamshoff. That ends the 5th inning here as we're going to the 6th in Yankton. The Bucks lead 4-0. Well, at the top of the 6th, coming up, 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life.
First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. I'm Stephanie Mosier. Re-elect me to the Yankton City Commission. I pride myself on being a collaborator who is focused on growth and building stronger and effective relationships for Yankton. Paid for by Mosier for Yankton City Commission.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're getting ready to start the top of the 6th inning. Sean Turner still on the mound for the Yankton Bucks as he has shut out the Tigers so far through 5. One last time, take a look and thank our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Yankton Computer and Network Services for your complete personal and business computer solutions. Rely on Yankton Computer and Network Services. Wishing the best of your luck to the Bucks and Gazelles this season. As well as the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. Buell's Cleaners for rags, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services. Go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. And finally, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. The Yankton High School Sports Coaches Show on Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. is sponsored by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. First pitch of the 6th inning is a fly ball, popped up foul ball, that lands on top of the stands. Count will go to 0-1 here for Turner. That one bounces in there for Turner. That'll be ball 1. Logan Landecker is in at the plate. Landecker's been playing left field so far in this game. 1 at-bat so far this game against Turner. Struck out in that one. Turner puts that one on the inside part of the plate for a strike. Moves to 1-2. This is the count. Turner's looking for his first out of the 6th inning here. 4-0 your score as Turner steps off the mound. Toes the rubber once again. Turner's been working out of the stretch all night here. Say all night like it's not 3:30 in the afternoon. I should say all day. Lets that one get away from him, though, for a ball, does Sean Turner. Count moves to 2-2. McCorkle, just a couple words of encouragement to his pitcher. Turner comes, set, stretches and deals. That one bounces in front of McCorkle again and then up high off the glove. Count goes full here, 3-2. Turner has been superb so far today. As that one made contact with, driven out to right field. Now it's going to go foul. Count goes full at 3-2 here. Sean Turner on the mound. He kicks and deals. That one, ball high in there. That'll be a walk. Good eye by Logan Leyendecker. Forced the walk, put a runner on base. That brings up the left-handed hitter, Jack Pedersen. Struck out in his first at-bat, did Pedersen. Playing first base today for Huron. Turner leaves that one high and outside. Good snag by McCorkle. Count goes to 1-0. Second pitch, kicks and deals, does Turner. Also a bit outside and high. That would be ball 2. Turner sends it home and it's foul tipped. That'll be the first strike of the at-bat. 2-1 is your count now here in the top of the 6th inning. Nobody out for the Tigers with a runner on first base after an inning opening walk for Turner. Turner sends home the pitch. We knot the count up at 2 apiece. 2-2 count here. Turner completely focused on the runner at the plate. High throw from McCorkle finds his way into the outfield. Mac Reichen there to back it up, though, saves the runner from advancing to third. Full count here for the Tigers and Jack Pedersen with a runner on second now for the steal by Logan Leyendecker. Turner sends it home, swing and a miss there for Pedersen on the full count pitch. First out of the 6th inning. It's a strikeout for Turner. It's the 9th of the day for Turner on the mound. He has been dealing all day long. There's a reason the Tigers have been struggling on offense with Turner on the mound. That one back up the middle to Turner. He gloves it, sends it over to the first baseman, Josh Sheldon. That's the second out of the inning. Runner does advance to third on the play. Turner's got to worry about that one. That brings up Colby Hofer, the second baseman. Hofer is 0 for 2 so far today, has a fly out and grounded into a double play as well. Turner deals inside on the right-handed batter. Hofer forced to turn away from that one a little bit. Count goes to 1-0 after the ball. 2 outs here in the 6th inning. Turner sends that one in a little low for ball 2. Hofer being patient in the box right now for the Tigers. Turner sends that one in also low. Ball 3. You got to show appreciation for the patience in the box right now by Hofer. It's easy sometimes when you're down 4 runs to try to get as much back as possible in one swing. He's playing it smart right now. That one's in there for a strike, however, though, so it'll be 3-1 count to Hofer here. Pitch from Turner here, hit by Hofer, sent to the second baseman. With Sean to Sheldon for the out. No runs come across for the Tigers. They're still shut out through 6 innings. We go to the bottom of the 6th here with a 4-0 Yankton Bucks lead. We'll be back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most. Your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Welcome back in here on KYNT and KYNTV as the Tigers take the field defensively once again. We're going to the bottom of the 6th inning with a 4-0 Yankton Bucks lead here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. The Bucks took Game 1 4-1 over Huron. Start the season 1-0, looking to move to 2-0 in opening day. Cancellations, dreary weather, cold, rain, snow, the whole 9 yards. It's kept baseball off this diamond for a while. The first official games of the 2023 season for Riverside Field were held by the Mount Marty baseball team. The JV team hosted a couple home games yesterday afternoon. Is the first for Yankton High School this year. And the Bucks are doing well in their opening home game. Like I mentioned, the 4-1 win in Game 1, 4-0 now here in Game 2 as they're going to the bottom of the 6th inning. So we're heading down the home stretch of this one. Matt Sheldon checks in at the batter's box. Sheldon's been hit by a pitch in this game. He also reached on a fielder's choice. Jace McCorkle, the man on deck, as Gilbert sends home. That one just a bit too high. That's ball 1 to Sheldon. Matthew Sheldon's also made a couple great plays in the outfield. Back-to-back plays, actually, in right field where he made the catch. That ball sent back up the middle. It's going to one-hop to the center fielder, and Matt Sheldon's got a base hit. Sheldon on first with McCorkle coming up to the plate. That puts Owen Wishon on deck. Gilbert gets the call from his catcher. He working on the stretch. He puts it in there for strike 1. Count goes 0-1 with the runner on first, Matthew Sheldon. Pitch number 2 from Gilbert, taken by McCorkle out to left field, just over the head of the shortstop. Sheldon's going to hold up at second, but we got 2 runners on for the Bucks on that single by McCorkle. 2 on, nobody out, and that brings up Owen Wishon. Wishon had a fly out in his last at-bat, but has been on base twice in this game. Hit by pitch in his first at-bat and walked in his second. First pitch to Wishon is in there for a strike. Second pitch for Gilbert. This one clips the inside part of the plate for a strike number 2. 0-2 count here, no outs. 4-0 lead here for the Bucks as they got 2 runners on, looking to increase that lead. Sean Turner has pitched all 6 innings so far for the Bucks. We'll see if he comes out in the 7th. That one is a ball from Gilbert, makes the count 1-2. If you missed the opening game, Drew Reichen got the start in that one. He went 6 innings and got the win. Gilbert puts it in there for strike 3 as he sets Wishon down on strikes. That'll bring up Tyson Prouty, the designated hitter in this game for the Bucks. Still got runners on first and second. Sirkin on first, excuse me, to pinch run for Prouty, or for McCorkle. Names are all over the place right now. His first pitch is in there for a strike. Matthew Sheldon on second, Sirk on first, Prouty at the plate. 0-1 count with 1 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Big contact there from Prouty. He sends that one out to right center field. See if Sheldon makes the turn. He does. He's got a head of steam. He's coming home. The throw is going to go wide, and Matthew Sheldon's going to put a 5th run on the board for the Bucks. 5-0 here in the bottom of the 6th on that RBI single by Tyson Prouty. His first hit of the ball game brings in another run. That brings up Josh Sheldon now, the first baseman. Runners on first and second, and Sheldon pops that one up behind him. I'll go foul. Out of play, out the backstop. 0-1 count here with 1 down here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Gilbert finds the inside corner on that one. 0-2 count now. Prouty on first, Cirque on second. Gilbert deals that one. 1 hops to the left of the catcher. He's able to corral it, though. All the runners stay in their locations. Count moves to 1-2. Gilbert gets the strike there. Strike 3 called, and that's the punch out. Josh Sheldon gets sit down looking on strikes for the 2nd out of the inning. Mac Reichen steps into the game. Singled in his last at-bat. Also has a 2 RBI single earlier on in this game. That pitch inside on Reichen is able to get out of the way. 1-0 count with 2 down here. Rugby Reichen is on deck for the Bucks. He at the top of the order. Gilbert puts pitch number 2 in there for a strike. The count moves to 1-1. 2 outs here from Riverside Field in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's been a beautiful day for baseball. There are clouds in the sky, but it feels like they're all over the horizon. It's a perfect day to start the 2023 season. That pitch goes inside for ball number 2. 2-1 count now with 2 gone. About time the weather shaped up, in my opinion. As Mac Reichen rockets that one out to the right, down the right field line, but that's going to be secured by the right fielder Bush. It's going to end the inning here without number 3. 1 run does come across Matthew Sheldon off of the RBI by Tyson Prouty. Bucks lead 5-0 as we're going to the top of the 7th inning. Back in 60 seconds here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feezer, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Sean Turner will get the chance to go the distance as we come out in the top of the 7th inning. He's on the mound after throwing 6 shutout against the Huron Tigers so far. The Bucks lead 5-0 in the top of the 7th. Jonathan Peterson is up to the plate. Turner kicks and deals inside on Peterson. Almost clipped him there. Able to get out of the way. It's the 3rd at-bat for Peterson today. Flew out in his last at-bat, struck out in his first. That one's in there for a strike for Turner as it's a 1-1 count. Turner kicks and deals here on the 1-1 count. That one is a ball. 2-1 now. Bucks got 5 runs on 6 hits. No errors in this game. Turner deals that one just a bit outside. Ball 3 moves to the count to 3-1. Ethan Bush in the on-deck circle for Huron. As Turner hit back up the middle by Peterson. That's going to be a base hit. Fielded by Mac Reichen in center field, but that's going to be a single for Peterson. That's going to bring up Ethan Bush, who before that hit right there from Peterson had the only other hit in this game for the Tigers. Bush, the lefty. Turner comes set, doesn't check first, goes straight home. High pitch in there for a ball. Turner checks first a couple times before firing, gets Bush swinging on that one. Count goes to 1-1. Peterson on first is going on this one. Pitch was inside, forced to go after it was McCorkle. No throw down to second. Peterson's on second. Bush at the dish. 2-1 count here. That ball a little high and outside for ball 3. 3-1 count now. Turner comes set after checking second base. Bush sends it back up the middle to Mac Reichen. That could score a run here. Reichen gets it into Drew Reichen. They don't turn it home. That run will score. Jonathan Peterson puts the first score up on the game for the Huron Tigers on this one. They trail 5-1 here in the top of the 7th. That brings up Lane Wenzel. His first at-bat of the game. Runner goes for second base. Throw in there, but not in time. Wenzel batting in place of Dawson Rogers. Turner kicks and deals. Hit to right center field by Wenzel. Snagged by Sheldon for a moment as he's trying to turn it back in. Gets into Ethan Wishon, but it doesn't matter. There's another run up on the board for the Tigers. 5-2 now here in the top of the 7th. Looks like we're going to get a mound visit here from Yankton head coach Drew Lawrence. Mound visits this game and all season. And brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV, so don't go anywhere. We got one more inning of play at least in this one.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Do have a pitching change right here as Lucas Kamshoff is checking in to try to close down this game. That will do it on the day for Sean Turner. Had himself quite a day on the mound. Pitching changes are brought to you by Conkling Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors. And no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. Take a look at Sean Turner's stats on the game. He went 6 full innings, allowing 4 hits and 2 earned runs, striking out 9 and walking 2. Those 9 strikeouts by Sean Turner will be your move of the game, brought to you by Mason Schramm in the Move Group. Be sure to check social media over the next day or so to see the move of the game. Kamshoff was able to close down game 1 and get the save as he's brought in here. Does have one runner on first base, so we're ready to get going here. Players shift around a little bit. Matthew Sheldon comes in to play third base. I believe that brings number 15, Isaiah Skelhaas, in to play right field. Kamshoff, first pitch for him. He deals just outside, ball 1. 5-2 is your score here in the top of the 7th inning. Kamshoff's able to shut it down here. The Bucks will start the season 2-0, so he gets a swing and a miss on that one. Tanner Gilbert at the plate for the Tigers. A 1-1 count. Kamshoff deals. Contact by Gilbert, but that one's fading towards the bullpen area here at Riverside Field. That one's going to go foul. 1-2 count now as Gilbert remains in the box. He steps in now. Wenzel on first base still for Huron. Gilbert able to make contact there, but sends that one straight back into the netting. Foul tip there for Gilbert. 1-2 count here. Nobody out here in the top of the 7th. 2 runs already across for Huron. That pitch high and inside. McCorkle is able to get there eventually. He keeps the runner at first base, but that will be a ball thrown by Lucas Kamshoff. Two the count here with nobody out as Kamshoff goes home. Popped up back over the stands here in Yankton. A lot of these pop-ups foul today. I've gone foul today. Makes me glad I parked a little farther away. Kamshoff sets to fire. 2-2 count. Gets it down the middle. Swinging. Strike 3. There's the first out of the 7th inning. As Lucas Kamshoff sits down, Tanner Gilbert on strikes. That brings in the catcher, Elliot DeVries. 2 at-bats so far this game. He's grounded out in both of them. See what he does against Kamshoff here. Both of those meetings were against Sean Turner. First pitch swinging for DeVries. Can't get any contact. That's a strike for Kamshoff. 0-1 count with 1 out and 1 on first base. It's Lane Wenzel. Second pitch is in there but low for a ball. 1-1 count with 1 out. Kamshoff deals, bounces into the chest of McCorkle. Good block there by McCorkle. Makes it a 2-1 count. Kamshoff checks the runner at first as he gets into his set. High kick, fires, swing and a miss again by DeVries for strike number 2. Brings up a 2-2 count here with 1 out. Kamshoff looking for his second save of the day. Kamshoff deals. Contact made. That one gets down the third base line. Snagged by Matthew Sheldon. Cross the diamond to Josh Sheldon. Out at first is DeVries, but the runner advances to second. 2 away here in the top of the 7th. The Bucks are 1 out away from completing the sweep and starting the season 2-0. Stepping up to the plate is Logan Landecker. Landecker struck out in his first at-bat. Walked in his second. We'll see what he does against Kamshoff. Seeing him for the first time today. For the first time this game, excuse me. High for ball 1 for Kamshoff on the first pitch. Yankton does lead this one 5-2. 2 out here in the top of the 7th inning. Contact made, but foul tip by Landecker. Count moves to 1-1 after the foul tip. 2 outs. Man on second is Wenzel. Kamshoff looking to put away Landecker. That one just outside for ball 2. Kamshoff kicks and fires towards the plate. That one's low for ball 3. 3-1 count now for Lucas Kamshoff. Kamshoff in his set. Kicks the leg, fires towards home plate, gets a swinging strike 2 by Landecker. Full count here, 2 outs, top of the 7th inning. Kamshoff gets the out here, the game's over. Fires to the plate, swing and a miss. Kamshoff gets the save and the out. The Bucks go 2-0 to start the season as they take both games of the doubleheader against the Huron Tigers. 5-2 in Game 2 after taking Game 1, 4-1. We'll have complete post-game breakdown of stats, look ahead at what's next for the Bucks, as well as our post-game coach interview coming up in the Yankton Rexall post-game show, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 3 minutes on KYNT, KYNTV.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show. I am Brayden Butler. Joining me now for your post-game coach interview is Yankton Bucks head coach Drew Lawrence. Coach, pair of wins to start the season in a big doubleheader against Huron, 4-1 in Game 1, 5-2 in Game 2. Pitching really played a key factor in this one, so we'll just start there. How you feeling about your guys' performance after Games 1 and 2, especially on the pitching mound?
You know, on the mound, I in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we would just use 3 guys for 2 games. That wasn't the plan going in. The plan was to limit Drew a little bit, even though he's been throwing, and he convinced me and talked me into letting him keep going. And he didn't have a lot of stressful innings, so we were able to let him get up into the 90s. Sean was one that we knew we could extend a little bit because he's been working all off season. He's been throwing all off season. And then being able to have Lucas come in and close games like that, you know, it's difficult when a guy comes in that's throwing high 80s that can compete and attack the zone for hitters after they haven't seen it all day. So having him to be able to come in and throw strikes is really good. So our pitchers did a phenomenal job. They competed, they attacked the zone, especially for first time being out and really throwing.
You know, and it was kind of the duality of the two pitchers, too. I know Sean was up right around 10 strikeouts. Drew held his own in that category as well with 5, but it just seemed like maybe with Drew's thing, the defensive cohesion as well. When the ball was put in play, your guys were there in the field.
Drew's really good at that, so he tends to pitch to contact a lot. He's been doing it for his 3rd year now, doing it for us. And that means when you're pitching to contact that your defense is in the game all the time. You're getting ground balls, you're getting fly balls. So our defense tend to always play better when they're behind Drew because he attacks the zone. And Sean actually had a really good game today. I know you had said the 10 strikeouts. Sean can do that. He's got all the physical abilities to pitch at this level and be very successful. More or less, we just try to eliminate those three ball counts, those full counts, those late walks. As soon as he cleans that up, he's gonna be a really big weapon for us.
And you mentioned cleaning that up. That's something we kind of mentioned before coming back from break was Sean started out a little shaky in Game 2. You went out there, had a mound visit with him. I was going to ask you when you came up here, what did you say to him so I can say it to myself in a mirror before a game because it calmed him down and had him going.
It did, yeah. He threw 6 straight strikes. And Sean and I have had a lot of conversations the last couple of weeks about the mentality of going out there and pitching at the varsity level. And so I just kind of reiterated the fact that he has all the stuff. I just need him to focus in. Slow his legs down. You know, the coaches saw something that he was doing where he was rushing a little bit, so we just slowed his legs down a little bit. But a lot of times we just have to talk Sean into knowing how good he is, and that was one of those times. But it ended up being a really good mound visit. He threw a strike, we got a double play, and then we got out of the inning. So worked out well.
Yeah, everything worked out well there, and we've talked a lot about the defense. The bats were obviously working as well. You put up 5 runs in Game 2, 4 runs in Game 1. It started out a little slow in Game 1 again. I think that might have been the story of the day, but a 2-run double by Matthew Sheldon in the 4th inning of Game 1 really kind of opened the set for the rest of the day.
So, we kind of struggled a little bit at the plate. Huron's kids threw really well, and both of them have done a really good job. The Wensall and then Rogers, was it Rogers at 3 games?
Yeah, it was Rogers in Game 2.
Both of those guys have thrown against us last year, too. So we knew they have good stuff, and they really do. They don't only attack the zone, they can pitch backwards. So we knew it was going to be kind of a tough battle with them, and they did a really good job, and we just kind of found ways to figure out how we could attack, and then we were able to get some hits when it mattered.
You know, and then obviously you're starting your season 2-0. Finally, everything is cleared. There's no bad weather today, at least, that we were able to get out on the field. It was a gorgeous day at Riverside Field, in my opinion.
It was beautiful, yeah. And yesterday was really nice, too. We probably could have fit that one in there, but we weren't able to. And then the weather coming up is not looking so great. You know, Tuesday is not great, so hopefully we can play. But, you know, you never know when it comes to spring weather. And we're used to that now, but you never really get used to it.
Well, you know, weather pending, you do have some games coming up here in the near future, so let's just talk about those. What you got next?
So we have Sioux Falls Lincoln on Tuesday, and Sioux Falls Lincoln is the defending champions. So hopefully we can get out and play those. We're excited to play teams like that, and when you play the Sioux Falls schools, they're all really good. They all can compete. And they all have talent. They have really good coaches. So we're excited for that. Hopefully we can play, but that's our next game on Tuesday, and then we're off for a little bit. We try and give the kids the Easter off to be with their families and stuff. So hopefully we can get Tuesday in, but if not, we might be looking at a little bit longer of a break, and that's okay. We'll be ready to go whenever we are. These boys have been very resilient, and they're really happy to get out and play today. I can tell you that, though.
Well, thank you for taking the time to join me after this game, Coach. Good couple of wins, getting over Huron, 2-0 to start the season. Congratulations, and have a good rest of your day.
Appreciate it, you too.
That was head coach Drew Lawrence of the Yankton Bucks baseball team here on the KYNT, KYNTV, Yankton Rexall postgame show. We'll be back in a couple of minutes to wrap things up here from Riverside Field. I'm Brayden Butler.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to billionauto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval, all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars, all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at billionauto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Welcome back in here in the Yankton Rexall post-game show. I am Brayden Butler. The Bucks victorious in their opening doubleheader against the Huron Tigers. Took game 1 4-1 earlier. Took game 2 5-3. As we look at your game 2 stats here that wrapped up this doubleheader victory. These stats are, of course, brought to you by Culligan. Rent a Culligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit CulliganYankton.com. Leading hitter today for the team was Mac Reichen in game 2. 2 hits, 2 RBIs, and in his 4 at-bats, he scored a run as well. Other players getting in the hit column today, Tyson Prouty, who had a hit and an RBI. Jace McCorkle had a hit, Matthew Sheldon had a hit, and Drew Reichen had 1 hit for an RBI as well. Rugby Reichen walked 3 times in game number 2, showing discipline at the plate. Your pitching stats for the Bucks in this one: Sean Turner went 6 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, and 9 strikeouts. In this one, Lucas Kamshoff came in to shut it down with the save and 2 strikeouts in the 7th inning. Giving out your offensive player of the game, presented to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're going to give that one to Mac Reichen for his 2 hits and a pair of RBI, as well as a run scored. Mac was getting it done out of the plate, out of the 9-hole spot too. There's just ability all over this Yankton Bucks team to get it done when they need to. Your defensive player of the game, brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians. Your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. We're going to give it to Matthew Sheldon, who made some good plays out in right field, and then in the 9th inning was able to record a put out from third base as well, as he had to step in for Lucas Kamshoff when he came in to in pitch relief. Already did our post-game coach interview. Thank you again to Drew Lawrence for handling that with us and talking to us. We're excited to talk to him all season. We got big games coming up on Tuesday against the defending champion Sioux Falls Lincoln, weather pending. So we'll see how those turn out for the Yankton Bucks. We'll meet again here sometime. And when we are back here on KYNT and KYNTV, hopefully Bryce Ladwig will be with us. Again, congratulations to him and Josh Bolter. The reason Bryce wasn't here today is they were in Minnesota accepting a Severide Award for a broadcast they did in the fall for football, which just great for them. Two of the best guys I know, especially in the area. Two of my favorite people right now just to hang out with. Josh I've known for a long time. Bryce I've gotten to know a lot over the last couple months. So it's just great to have them and their hard work pay off for a reward, and an award like that, being honored with the Severide Award. That's going to do it here for our broadcast of Yankton Bucks baseball. Finally, this season is open. They're 2-0 to start the season after their wins against Huron. I want to give a shout-out to our board operators. Little bit of a tag team so far today. Hope Lesher helped in the first game, and then Oliver Dooley stepping in the second game to help with that as well. Thank you to both of them. Thank you to Tell Tanner as well for helping me get set up this morning. I was a little nervous, calming my nerves, making me do this on my own. If you stick through the whole broadcast, you probably noticed that early on. But I think it all worked out in the end. Thank everybody for joining me. The Bucks go to 2-0 on the season as they beat Huron 4-1 in Game 1, 5-2 in Game 2. I've been Brayden Butler. This has been the Yankton Rexall postgame show on KYNT and KYNTV. Until next time, stay safe, be good people. We're out.
Thank you for listening to KYNT or watching on KYNTV. Remember, you can re-listen or re-watch this broadcast in its entirety by visiting KYNT's YouTube page or by visiting the free Roku and Apple TV app on your smart TV.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
From ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. A new tornado watch issued this afternoon for part